Hi. Hi, guys. Oh, love the chatter. Love to see the pre-stream chatter. Wee-oo, says Moz. Landry's here. Eric is here. Austin Krieg is here. Bren, DK, Lyrebird, Double Box. Share the link, hit the like, DK. I don't often say things like that. I have to make sure that I don't just read chat verbatim. Appreciate you very much, DK. Two Hands. Were your afternoon meetings canceled, Two Hands? Do you have some afternoon time with us? That's very nice. Happy Monday, says Regenta Zach. Are you back from your honeymoon? It must be, right? Regenta Zach must be back. Velvet Llama, how are y'all? Yes, Gonzo is here. Hi, Gonzo. Everyone, say congratulations to Gonzo. He's in a new house. He moved in. Getting all settled. Maybe not all settled, but getting there. Congratulations, Gonzo. New house is very exciting. Monday, you got a light. You got a Monday, for sure. Great bow archer. Holy bonk. Congrats, Mr. Gonzo, says Two Hands. Yes. Totally. How are you guys doing? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Lander's back from camping. Maybe at work right now. Two Hands got the afternoon off. Is Arkar working today? Arkar, are you working today? I wonder. Good stuff, Gonzo. Yes. Excellent. Thanks, guys. Just get back on Saturday. Had an amazing time. Regen, yes. Excellent. Regenta Zach checked in on his honeymoon to say hello. we were very pleased to see that. Two Hands has just upgraded to senior executive member. DK has just gifted 5 memberships. We're kicking it off, guys. Holy crow. Two Hands. Finally, mister. You got your smoking jacket. He's got his smoking jacket. Thank you so much, Two Hands. DK has welcomed in Rip, Precibus, eating a Chick-fil-A. A Chick-fil-A. Nice. Chick-fil-A. That was a horrible. I did not do a very good job of reading that, Landry. I'm sorry. Random was gifted. Luke Cole. Oh, and Diz. Welcome back in, Diz. Nice work, DK. Getting Diz back in the fold. Yes, sir. Arkars. Cool. I mean, I gotta say, for anyone who's new, once you're in, you're in. Once you've got 1 month of membership, doesn't matter if you get it for yourself or if some very generous person like DK gets it for you. All it takes is 1 month of membership and you are in the Discord for life, even if your membership elapses or you choose not to renew, which is totally cool. Once you're in, you're in. Clippy will post a link to the Discord. Welcome in, new executives. Thanks for that. Holy crow. Badul, how's it going? Oh, Corius, greetings. Nice to see you, Corius. Welcome back from the Wild Landry, indeed. I like that this has probably become a community that is no longer full of strangers, but cool people that I can call acquaintances, and that rocks. Yes, I've seen Two Hands. I saw you playing with Lily. And I think you guys, maybe like, you guys hit it off during one of the Goblin Cave death matches. And Clippy was saying, isn't it nice that people are playing together? I saw Bad Artist in the water cooler early morning. The EU crew. There's people who use the water cooler at just ungodly hours here in North America. The EU folks are all over the voice channel. Two Hands, that's a very nice message. I'm really enjoying the content and community. Thank you so much for upgrading, buddy. The senior executive membership is one of the best ways to support the channel, and we very much appreciate it. Very much. How was your weekend, everyone? Honda Man. How was your weekend, Honda Man? I mean, it's been a trip, right? It's been a wild ride, dare I say. It's been a challenge, dare I say. Let's talk about what's on the list. Austin Krieg has become an executive board member. Wants access to the Discord, dare I say. Maybe I should also do a shout out for the what do you call it? The bonus content, because why not, right? We got it. Let me just call that up. Let me just call this up, because you don't just get access to the Discord. There is some other stuff you get. But where do I find that? Members only videos. This. So if you are a member, an active member on YouTube, you also get access to this members only playlist. We call it the Executive Washroom. This is what you get. There's a whole, and I didn't think that there'd be this much content, but like, lo and behold, a few months have gone by, and we've filled this up. So if you're a new executive member, look forward to some bonus content, a little more casual content, vlog style, just a little different, a little bit easier for me to make it. Also, the Sunday roast, I won't talk about the roast right now, but there's a lot for you. Welcome in, new executives. Awesome. Clippy with a copy paste is more ready than a gunslinger's pistol. Lily and I have basically ended up in every single match during all the Gobbo Cave death matches. It was only natural for us to not kill each other for a second, but I've also played with others. Yes, totally. Totally. I dare say, Clippy expressed interest in being able to trade on the marketplace. And so I thought I would, but Clippy does have a dad account, believe it or not. And I thought I would just put in some work to get a character for Clippy up to level 20, because Clippy doesn't like the dungeons so much. I'll say that. And I was playing with Gonzo. Gonzo and I were playing some duos. So I'm playing on a fresh account, basically. The account's maybe got like, I don't know, like 20 hours of time, right? So pretty fresh, right? And I'm playing with Gonzo, and we drop into a Squire map. And this was in patch 69. This was like on Friday or Saturday, something like that. And we were getting paired up with other Timmies. And so it made me think about our Goblin Caves events and how there were certain people that I would just never get in the same lobby with. Bren, Two Hands, Lily. There's a few people that, like, no matter what our timing was, we just wouldn't be synced up. So I do think that because I was playing on my regular account, there's something to do with, like, the hours played, right? Or fame, but it's probably hours played. That's like a bit of a shadow matchmaking metric, or like a dimension of the matchmaking that isn't like just gear score related. And so next time we do a Goblin Caves event, which could be this Saturday, maybe? Could be fun. Not sure. Have to gauge interest. Maybe like, I don't know how it's going to be now that it's faster TTK. Faster TTK might be a bit less satisfying, even in Squire gear, because is Squire gear really Squire gear anymore? But we'll think about it. Anyway, there's hope for folks like Bren, Two Hands, Lily, for us to maybe get in the same PvP lobby, right? Butt heads, for real, a couple times, if I play on Clippy's account. If I smurf it properly, right? It's character level, in my opinion. Well, but I've got other characters on my Blinn account that are lower level, and when I would drop in with those characters, I still wouldn't get put in. Like I've got like a level 2 rogue, right? And I dropped in with a rogue, and a couple times, and didn't get those folks. So we'll see. We've got some room for experimentation, is what I'm trying to say. Bren says, I don't think so. I'm around 150. Blinn's like 20 levels higher. Yeah, I'm at like 170. And I was playing as the board chairman too. Anyway, we'll figure it out. We'll keep doing some experiments. We'll keep running it. Nothing lasts such a hard as heck username for a rogue. Yes. I mean, it's also for me, right? For me to just kind of like be reminded. It's okay to lose. It's okay to lose your stuff. You're going to lose it anyways, right? Maybe it's account hours then. Yeah. We'll see. Okay. Hi guys. Happy Monday. We had a massive weekend. Super fun. Even had a chance to go kill the Lich, Moss, and Bren. That was fun. My goodness. There's a lot happened this weekend. But today's Monday. The weekend is behind us. Let's take a second to welcome in new week, right? New week. Change is in the air, right? It's getting colder. Big patch. Greetings, Board and Burger. Oh, smooth it is. Smooth it is. Smoothitis. Welcome, welcome. So Monday is what? What is happening today? What's the plan? Well, we got big meme runs planned today. I feel like it's been a while since I had a proper kind of go at some meme runs, and I thought there's no better time than now to do that. So we've got some things planned. Maybe I'll just tease a little bit here. I'll just tease it. Where are we? I'll just tease it, right? a little bone flute action, right? May or may not be inspired by our friend Debkoth Schneely. We'll see. We'll get there. Big meme runs. I'm also going to talk about the patch 69 notes, right? 69-1 now since the kind of scramble update last night. But I got a response. Got some things to say about it. I'm gonna like, you know, I'm gonna walk through. I've got a chance. I've got a lot of things to talk about. And the kind of like the idea here is that like I'll make it into like a bit of a video, just edit it. So I'm just gonna do a little response on the fly because I had a chance to like play the patch this weekend a lot. And I've got opinions, I've got thoughts, and people are asking. So I'll just do this once, and that way I've said it, and I can always just, if someone asks, I can point to either this part of the VOD or point to a video I make, and that will be my current thoughts on the state of the game. For the rest of the stream, I mean, we've got dividends, of course. I don't have that on the list. That goes without saying. We got dividends, guys. The pile. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it, can you? Can't see it. Whoops. What have I done here? What have I done? He's freaking out, man. There. The pile. The pile, guys. It is not getting any smaller. In fact, bigger. And some things I've earned. I've won this. I've earned it, and I brought it back. It feels good. I earned it. You know what I mean? There's some uniques in here. There's some unique loose trows, right? There's some stuff from origami, right? Very nice things. Just things I've crafted. You know, just very nice things are here. And these things could be yours, right? Dividends for board members. All you got to do is just be here, answer a question correctly, spell it correctly, and that's it. And you can be the proud owner of one of these fancy dividends. Then today will be crafting kits. There's kind of a new, oh, you can't see it again. Kind of a new way of looking at gear, thinking about gear. So we'll be doing a lot of craft casting, kit crafting, and then taking that into raids. Probably dying. That's okay. Might do some Squire to High Roller just because it's fun, or I think it's fun. We'll see what we can get. See what's up with that. But I think for now, while we're yapping, we're getting it started, right? It's 1:15. It's 1:15. Let's do a quick poll. Who's at work? Who's at work? Are you work, gang? Yes, no. Yes, no, maybe. Are you work, gang, right now? Let me know. It's Monday. I want to get an idea of how many people are working. Because the content for the next, like, 30 minutes, I think will be ideal for someone at work who's trying to look busy. At the airport, oh, in the Sky Moss Club, Dylan Parker. Nice. Very nice. Student gang. Maybe I should update the poll to say student. Right. Work and lurk. Excellent. Sometimes I pull data up at work to get a spectral run in. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Aaron, I missed your note. I've got something for you still, Aaron, from last week. Aaron 3355. I've got your vigilant cloak, but you're probably at work right now, so we'll hold it for you. Anyway, work is done. 2 hands. Nice, buddy. All right, I turned on all gifted subs, says Toxin. Toxin was a very impressive heavy during our Team Fortress 2 event last week. Oh, my brother's making me work tomorrow. Sad. DK. Well, that's tomorrow, so you're chilling today. DK, you're chilling today. Okay, because the content for the next half an hour is going to be ideal for people at work just looking to, like, have a bit of talk radio. I'm going to do a little bit of ranting for 30 minutes. That's the plan. 30 minutes until like 1:45. I'm going to talk about the patch, my thoughts on the patch. And I'm going to talk for maybe like half an hour probably, because I want to go through these notes, because I've got them. I made them, might as well go through them. And how do I say? And I think during this time, it's going to be a little more kind of like presentation mode, where I'm not going to look at chat too much because I don't want to get derailed. I don't want this to go on for longer than it has to. I just kind of want to share my thoughts on the patch and just capture that in video. And I'll check in with chat intermittently, but if I don't respond to you, forgiveness. I don't want to have a debate. I don't want to try to convince anyone of anything. I don't want to get sidetracked. I don't want this to go on for longer than it should. So just so you know, that's the idea. I'm going to be ranting until maybe 1:45 p.m. Something like that. Okay. So here we go. Rant radio. Settle in, guys. Work gang, settle in. I'm going to turn the music down just a little bit. My headphones a little bit. Legendary patch name. Isn't it, though? I feel like they they rose to the occasion. They certainly rose to the occasion. Okay. So, there's been a lot of... How do I say? There's been a lot of response, right? People had some bees in their bonnets from this patch. And my first thought was like, why do people care, right? Why are people getting so worked up over this in either direction? And in my opinion, it's because if we take like a 10,000 mile view of the game, if we zoom way out, I do feel like Dark and Darker is kind of a first of its kind fantasy Dungeons and Dragons inspired extraction game, right? It was, to my knowledge, kind of unprecedented, and that really was impactful for a lot of people. A lot of people, when they found this game, were like, oh my goodness, yes, finally, this game is like what I've been waiting for my whole life. I didn't even know I was waiting for this game, and here it is, and I love it, right? On top of the unique qualities of the game, which there are many, I feel like because it is an extraction game, there is the threat of true loss, right? It's kind of like a permadeath style game. You can lose your stuff, and as a result, because of that threat of true loss, that people really care about their stash. I really care about my stash. It makes me feel good when I like build up my stash, when I make progress in my stash, when I get the materials I need for crafting, when I have all those things. It makes me feel good. People care about their stash because they can lose it. Because there's stakes, people care. Also, because this game does accommodate people putting in a lot of time, right? There's a lot of people that spend a lot of time building up their stash, caring about their loot, refining their combat, right? People put a lot of time in. As a result, there's a deep sense of ownership. We're also kind of like early adopters, right? Because it's first of its kind. A lot of people found the game in the early playtests. There's a distinct sense of ownership. All of this means, right, that there is a very dedicated, heavily invested player base, right? We are passionate, and people who are invested, dedicated, are also defensive, emotional and defensive. So this is why people care. It might seem silly to get worked up over pixels, right? It's just pixels in a game, but I do think it, in a way, is more than that. And it's, it makes sense that people care so much. In the same way that people care about like a fandom, like a series or like a movie or like a culture. People invest the time, and as a result, get defensive about that thing. So that makes sense to me. There are three main topics to talk about first. And all these things were changed basically by patch 69. There's the topic of loot. There's the topic of stronger gear and lower HP. And there's the topic of barbarians. Let's go one by one. This is going a bit faster than I think. Hopefully I keep the pace up, because this is good. So, loot. Okay, let's talk about loot. Patch 69 made a change to loot, a change to gear, and what I'm going to say here, what I'm going to say for a lot of this stuff is kind of like my opinion. It's not the objective truth. It's just how I feel, by and large. And so please don't take what I say here as an assault or attack on your opinions. This is me just saying what I think. From my perspective, it seems like lots of people think that flat gear feels worse in the game. Now, I know this has been adjusted somewhat in 69-1, right? But for a while there, all the gear was just smushed, and it was basically the same. Didn't matter what the rarity was. Common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. The stats were squished, right? It was flat. It's changed a little bit, but it's still fairly flat. And thinking back to some of the knee-jerk response, or the initial response, a lot of people thought that flat gear felt worse. That there was a lack of progress, a lack of incentive, especially for people that were playing around in the late game, in the end game. And some pretty funny comments, right? It's a bit dated, but funny nonetheless. Just did Lich, got a unique Bardiche, same damage as starter gear and has 1 Fizz power. Why would someone continue to go into the dungeon and get gear instead of starting with basically Biss, right? Totally fair question. Good idea to make a looter game's loot worth less, right? There's no reason to play anymore. It's so boring and there's no sense of progression or achievement anymore. Good job, SDF. So, again, emotional reaction, right? But I do think that some of this commentary was founded in the flattening of gear, and even in 69-1, that gear has been adjusted, but is still basically fairly flat. I mean, gear has been adjusted, but it's still basically fairly flat. Hilarious meme, choose your fighter, right? Uncommon Crusader Helm, armor rating 31, strength 3, vigor 3, 25 luck. Legendary Crusader Helm, armor rating 31, strength 3, vigor 3, a bunch of crap rolls, right? So this really did kind of like, you know, change a fundamental relationship to gear in the game. And after over a year, well over a year, of people coveting certain item rarities, to see these things basically put down to parity was confusing, I think, or was a bit of a shock. I think that's fair to say. For me personally, if I think back to patch 68, right? The way the game was historically, the way the game was very recently until in patch 68, when they really bumped, right? They absolutely buffed the quality, like the item drop rates, like the rarity of items in the game that you found. Patch 68, I cared about chests, and I wanted to build my own kits from self-found. It was easier than ever to build, you know, pretty powerful kits from things that you would find just from opening boxes. And so I really cared about chests at that point. Now, after the flattening of gear, and even after the revision in -1, I still feel like the game plays more like a casual battle royale, right? Where you drop in and you're just kind of like, you're finding stuff, but the stuff you find, there's only like a certain band of power that you're finding in the boxes. And that's fine. Like, that is a certain style of game. But compared to how it was, you know, it was a bit surprising to kind of realize that it has become, basically over the course of a weekend, more of a casual battle royale, in my opinion. Personally, my interest is looting. My interest in looting and PvE is reduced. So I don't care or think about my kit as much when the game when the loot is configured this way compared to patch 68. I'm attracted to dungeon diving progress, right? I was attracted to building something up over the course of many runs and coveting that stuff and protecting that stuff. That to me was a little more meaningful and exciting and satisfying from like a macro sense. Not this kind of like casual battle royale kind of style. Cool. Also, now that like gear has been increased, now that weapon damage has been increased, I do find that the PvE is way easier. The dungeon is not as scary. In my opinion, this kind of trivializes the whole raid experience, where before going in with like weaker squire gear, the dungeon was a thing that you had to engage with. It was like a thing you had to think about. You had to worry about mobs. You had to kind of plan your attack. You had to think about it. As the weapon power creep, or as like weapons have been instantly made much more powerful, the dungeon is just way easier and not as scary, and as a result has become a little more trivial, which kind of cheapens the experience from my perspective. Whatever it is, the less focus they put on loot, the more focus inherently goes on to combat. And this has always been a concern for me, right? It's the same reason I was concerned about Arena. Because combat in Dark and Darker is basic. The movesets are basic. The combat is basic. And I don't believe it can sustain much long-term interest. I've been playing for 1,600 hours. I've really had to hold my nose and try really hard to keep myself engaged with combat because I have such a high exposure to the game. I'm concerned that people that have more casual levels of exposure now, as they get more exposure, as the focus goes off of loot and more onto combat, that basic combat won't sustain their interest long term. Combat is fairly flat in the game. It always has been. And in my opinion, it desperately lacks some kind of sophistication. You might disagree. You might like this style of combat. That's totally cool. I'm not attacking you. I'm just saying that from my experience, personally, and from playing other games, comparatively, Dad is flat. It lacks sophistication. And I'm concerned because most people get bored with basic things, right? That's just kind of a fact of life. So that's loot. Now let's talk about stronger gear and lower HP. So the gear gap used to be insurmountable, right? That was a problem. It used to be insurmountable. A big issue. I struggled even with my self-found gear, my found kits, trying to cobble together a kit, even a kit full of epics, maybe with the odd legendary. I still struggled against, mid to late wipe players with really strong crafted gear with full legendaries or whatever it is. The gear gap was insurmountable, and a change was required to allow counterplay. Something needed to happen. So they flattened gear, right? Which is good. Which was something that, they changed the power of gear. The flattening of gear was good because the flatter the gear gets, the more room there is for skill expression, I do think. But they should have flattened weapons down, not up to epic. They went, instead of flattening things like with armor, right? They went down to common, right? But for weapons, they went up to epic. And they should have maintained a small stat difference, right? Well, they've done this now. So they finally wisened up, but this was obvious, right? I don't know why you would just make everything ostensibly the same. But anyway, they flattened up, which was very curious, right? And that is because of the desire for faster time to kill, which I think is a bit, which is not something that the community has really been crying for. Also, because all characters have lost 15 HP off the top, less HP incentivizes a move speed and range damage meta more so, right? I mean, it was already a thing. Dad already had a kite and run problem, but when you make everyone weaker, you further de-incentivize melee combat, the risk of melee combat, you push people to ranged, you push people to avoiding damage altogether with move speed, and that's, something that I think a lot of melee enjoyers, most people in the game, aren't a giant fan of the kite meta, of the range meta, and lower HP only incentivizes that, right? A lot of people are attracted to a melee hack and slash game. There aren't a lot of first-person melee games, combat games, that have this kind of extraction mechanic. Also, slow, heavy armor exists in the game, right? It's always existed in the game. And that slow, heavy armor is heavily penalized by movement speed and ranged. There's almost nothing a slow, heavy player can do in a solo lobby against a super high move speed or a combination of move speed and ranged. Long story short, I personally don't want to play Dungeon Counter-Strike. I don't want to be forced into ranged. I don't really care about ranged. Melee exists, heavy melee exists, but there seems to be this push towards this middle distance, fast move speed kind of game that I think is a deviation from the core foundation of what the game is, and I don't want to play Dungeon CS. That's not what I want. Also, I think it's fair to say that most people agree that a faster time to kill is not satisfying. I know for myself, it does not feel fun to win instantly, and I had my share of that this weekend. There was instances where 2 quick bonks of the mace and it was game over. And you do that 4 or 5 times in a row, and sure, it feels good to win, right? But you start to is this fun? It's just bonk, 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 is this fun? Ask yourself, does it feel fun to have no chance? Whether you're on the giving end or the receiving end, is it fun to have no chance? And I think the answer obviously is no, right? I don't think SDF understands how most people have fun. That's kind of what it comes down to. There's this push for Dungeon Counter-Strike. I just don't think the guy gets how most people have fun. If it's not fun, people leave, right? That's the problem. Because we care about the game, we want to see the game be healthy. We want to see the game succeed. If it's not fun, people leave. There are just so many other games to play. Why would you stick around? People don't stick around. People don't have the patience for a game that is not fun. So I think that the devs really do need to be sensitive to what most people think is fun if they want to have a successful game. Some comments. Some confirmation bias, let's say. Not much room for skill expression when every fight is over in 2 hits. I just played 2 hours of games, arena and dungeon. The fights were consistently less fun and over extremely quickly. Yeah, I mean, I think that's not an uncommon experience people have been having this weekend. Gus Grover says, I don't mind the changes per se, but the BARB meta that instantly formed feels oppressive and super unfun. Going to 1/10 of my HP from a single arrow, or even from 100 to 0 one shot, feels harrowingly awful to play against. Harrowingly awful. Sadly, me and the boys are just going to wait for this to change after playing today. I'm almost positive they will not leave the game in this state. So people are just like, you know what? I'm just like, why would I play this game? It's not fun. There's so many other games, and that concerns me. When I see a lot of comments like this, I'm concerned for the health of the game, obviously. Then there's this developer comment. This is kind of from earlier patch notes, right? But this is kind of them describing the vision. So this is from Iron Mace itself, right? The problem arises when a lower gear level player faces a higher gear level player, which feels like a lightweight fighter competing against a heavyweight fighter. So he's talking about the insurmountable gear difference, which feels like a lightweight fighter competing against a heavyweight fighter. This is what I dislike the most, says SDF. He doesn't like that disparity. I want lightweight fighters to be able to achieve the punching power of a heavyweight fighter through effort, okay? I want lightweight fighters to be able to achieve the punching power of a heavyweight fighter through effort. A lightweight fighter with heavyweight punching power would still have the upper hand in most cases, but occasionally, due to a major mistake, they could get knocked out by the punch of a lightweight fighter with lightweight punching power. So a little bit word salad-y, a little bit verbose here, but I think the idea is he wants lightweight people to get access to the punching power of a heavyweight fighter through effort, but also he wants a lightweight fighter to be able to take out another player with a lightweight punch due to a major mistake. This is their official words, right? This is official terminology. What do we see from this patch, though, right? They just gave everyone heavy punching power without effort. They squished gear up, right? And even after this -1 update, it's still like, it's a kind of a trivial difference between the power level of different rarities of weapons, but it's so high. He said, I want lightweight fighters to be able to achieve the punching power of a heavyweight fighter through effort. Well, there's no effort. They just gave us the heavyweight punching power. So there's a disconnect there, which was kind of frustrating to realize, right? Also, better gear, you would expect the occasional loss if you have better gear. If you are heavier geared, you expect the occasional loss due to a major mistake, right? Well, in the current paradigm, it feels like every minor mistake currently causes death, right? If I miss a block, if I miss some spacing, if I get jumped on, if I make a single minor mistake, I'm dead to a barbarian, I'm dead to a longbow or a crossbow, right? So the frustrating part for me was the disconnect between the kind of like modus operandi, right? The MO for why they're doing these things, and then seeing the changes just completely disconnected from that, or just, you know, not lined up there. Kind of an L there. Most importantly, I'm all for big changes. I'm all for experimentation. I'm all for iterations of the game. It's an early access game, for goodness sake. I understand that. But I do think that major changes to the gear foundation should not be executed mid-season, right? I know, rip the band-aid off, you know, you got to do it to make the next patch better, but it should never get to the point where you have to do these things mid-season, right? It's disorienting and it's insulting to the dedicated player base. The people that invest their time in a certain configuration based on the promise of the game as it exists, and then due to mismanagement or confusion or whatever, a sea change occurs to the gear mid-season, and that's not going to make people happy, right? The concern is you don't want people to feel the game is unfun. You don't want people to be unhappy for no good reason. And I feel like the oversight to make a major change mid-season, it risks just that. I'm checking the time. I got to speed it up. Barbarian buffs. Let's talk about barb buffs, okay? This happens. This is kind of like a thing that's been happening. It's not unique to this patch, to 69. But when you combine bad game design with lazy meta players, you're going to get dumb metas. You're going to get people that just abuse a certain class. And barbs are nothing new. You could just very easily swap this out for a Rondell PDR fighter, right? Or Curse Lock, or Trap Ranger, or Crystal Fighter, or Landmine Rogue, or like God buff bards, or Smite Cleric. Right now it's Barbarians. And this is just a result of bad game design and a player base, a certain portion of the player base that are just lazy meta players and want to win no matter what, and don't care to play anything other than the class or the loadout that gives them the maximum advantage. So that's to be expected. The Bard buff, though, this Bard buff was 100% idiotic. Was pure idiocy, right? Anyone could have told you that if they saw the idea on paper. Put that in a text file and like post that and ask, is this a good idea? And people are going to say, heck no. Are you insane? No. The answer is no. It's super punishing and it's not fun to play against. Again, right? Core theme, it's not fun. The lobbies were instantly overrun. There's very little counterplay versus a character who has extremely high HP, high movement speed, and high damage. It's obviously a terrible idea. So it's so bad, it makes us question the competency of the devs. It makes us question competency. Can a dev give me the thought process on 200 HP and 330 move speed barb while gutting PDR and HP for all their classes at the same time? I would just love to see the rationale behind this. Actually incredibly incompetent. What was the rationale, right? It'd be really cool just to like get an idea of the thought process, just because maybe there's something we're missing, but maybe there's not. And it was just a stupid dumb move. Also, no use of the test server, right? You have a test server. Patch 68 was hurting no one. People were having fun. Why not try this thing out, try the Barb thing out on the test server, right? Gather data while people have fun. No, my vision must be realized immediately, right? If spontaneous, untested, poorly communicated mid-season overhauls are an expression of SDF's leadership ability, then maybe he shouldn't be leading the company. Maybe he shouldn't be leading the decisions, right? It's just bad decisions. I'm not like calling for resignation, but I'm just saying that this is just like, it's poor leadership. It makes us question the competency of the devs, and we shouldn't do that. We shouldn't be put in that position. It is difficult. It requires skill to balance your original vision with player feedback and thoughtful implementation. This is a very dynamic equation. The original vision, thoughtful implementation, and then responding to player feedback. It takes skill, and that skill that is required has not been demonstrated to date, right? Deployment, then reversal, compromises trust. I think it's fair to say. When they make changes and they seem confident about their changes, and those changes are clearly not thought out, and everyone is up in arms, and then they have to backtrack. It just makes everyone feel worse about the relationship. So they need to be much more careful with this going forward, I think. Okay, so that's the top stuff. All of this is kind of like transitory though, right? These three things, the loot, like the adjustments to character stats, the whatever flavor of the month, like broken meta build is all kind of the surface layer though, right? And this leads me to the last bit of the talk, and that is my areas of major concern. Beyond the things that are going to change from patch to patch or month to month, there are bigger issues, and I just want to go over this quickly. Number one, there is a lack of randomization, right, in the game. And I'm experiencing this firsthand now that I'm getting into, I'm beyond 1,500 hours. I'm over 1,000 hours, and I'm really starting to feel the lack of randomization. The unknown, when there is unknown, there's more adventure, right? There's more excitement. It feels more of like a roguelike where it's different every time. Randomization, I think, needs to be applied to spawn locations. There needs to be variable mobs in the modules. Maybe map fog. Maybe like a randomization of the configuration of map tiles, right? Like the modules in the map, if those were configured differently. The game is desperately lacking a sense of mystery. in my opinion. And to me, someone who has over 1,500 hours, it no longer feels like an adventure, right? It stopped feeling like an adventure a long time ago, to be honest. Now it feels like an optimization game. It just feels like I'm tweaking my paths, I'm tweaking my thing, and it starts to get really stale after a while. You go to the homepage, right? And they market this thing as an unforgiving, hardcore fantasy, FPS dungeon, PvPvE adventure. And in my opinion, it's just no longer an adventure. So if they're going to call it an adventure, if they have an ambition, a desire for this game to be interpreted as an adventure, it needs more randomization. That's a major issue. It's also lacking greater purpose or goals. And I know it's early access, and I know, it's developing, but I think that there's been some hinting of other stuff, or there's certainly the opportunity for there to be some deeper level of the game here, and it's just not materializing, right? They've talked about a guild hall, or maybe like a private lodge, maybe like, a 5+ player PvE only boss raid, where, there's no other teams, you just you put, 5 or more people on a squad going to kill a super hard boss. Could be really cool. The possibilities are great, and in my opinion, there's been a little progress has been made in over a year, in my opinion. And yes, court cases and onboarding and growing pains, but those are they really are excuses, I think. People empathize with those growing pains, right? But also, we quietly judge the game for what it is. It's not enough. It's not moving fast enough. It's not developing fast enough, I don't think. And I'm personally disheartened that so little progress has been made in so much time. So I wish this was better. Combat mechanics. So on the topic of combat, as you kind of strip loot, or as loot is diminished, more focus is put on combat, and that concerns me. Why? Because in Dark and Darker, there is a noticeable lack of light or heavy or alternate movesets for most weapons. Also, there is a dearth of blocking and parrying potential, in my opinion. We also could do with something like a feint maybe, or special moves, or something else, right? It's currently too basic, which means people look for PvP cheese. People look to create their own kind of combat dynamism by doing things that are counterintuitive, by kind of trying to break the game, because there's no other way for them to become unpredictable or to mix things up. When combat is so basic, is too basic, people want to mix it up to throw off their opponents. But if they don't have the tools to do it, then they start poking around and doing things that maybe the game does not intend, and that's bad, right? What do I mean? Well, currently, mouse aim, right? Being able to move your mouse to change the camera of your first person is currently, in my opinion, the fastest motion in the game. You think about walk speed, right? You think about opening stuff. You think about how long it takes to sit down, stand up. Even jumping. Jumping is pretty fast, right? You can jump immediately. You can jump as many times as you want. That's pretty fast. But I think without doubt, the fastest way you can move your character in the game is to swing your camera around, to move your mouse, your first person camera. Okay. There is no change to mouse sensitivity mid-swing. So if I swing my Zweihander, if I stab my longsword, if I swing my flange mace, right? After I click the attack button, there's no change to my sensitivity. So I'm still able to move my mouse as fast as I want mid-swing. When they cap sensitivity mid-swing, that's called turn capping, okay? So there's no turn capping. High sensitivity allows for all sorts of weird counterintuitive techniques. When you allow players to be able to move their mouse super fast mid-swing, this allows for weird combat stuff. It is hard to identify those motions visually. It's annoying to play against. You either have to adapt or kind of lose to those techniques. It also breaks from the spirit of the game. If there's any original Chivalry 1 players in chat, right? Chivalry 1 did not turn cap. And there's all sorts of weird, backwards flipping, overhead attacks, really, really janky, weird things. And it was never patched out of the game, and you either had to adapt to it or lose to it, and that was really, really frustrating. So in the same vein as this stuff, bunny hopping to avoid the move speed penalty, I believe, breaks from the spirit of the game, from the original design of the game. Dark and Darker was designed to have actions cost you move speed. If you're taking out weapons, if you're drinking a potion, if you're casting a spell, if you're drawing a bow, if you're swinging a weapon, all of these actions originally, if your feet are on the ground, right, will slow you down. That was the original design. The developers didn't think that people would learn to jump and do the action to negate the move speed penalty. That was an oversight, and they've admitted that. It's not part of the game, it was not part of the intention. Bunny hopping, as a result, is kind of a minor exploit, right? There's a minor exploit of a mechanic where it, is intended to slow you down, and because of how basic the game is, right, the devs have just overlooked this. And so bunny hopping is a minor exploit that breaks from the spirit of the game. In a melee game, when you attack, you should be committed to that action. Other contemporary melee games do this for a reason. By reducing the mouse sensitivity after the attack has begun, you don't get cheesy attack drags and axles. You don't get other spinning matrix moves, as Arcars will call them. You also don't get like the turtle reverse dodging, where someone jumps at you, attacks, and then flips immediately and goes away, right? There's all these things you don't get. When you attack, you should be committed to the attack, just like in real life, right? Like there should be something there. By not nerfing the movement speed, or the camera speed, the mouse sensitivity after an attack, it just opens the door to all this cheese. And that cheese is not fun to play against. You either have to adapt or lose to it, and it's not easy to identify. It's taken me a long time to either develop these techniques or to identify them and think about ways to play against them. And this, I'm talking about my mace drags. I have made a career out of flange mace dragging to defeat longswords, rather handily, might I add. And I would be happy for that to go away. I don't need to win like that. I would prefer that, combat be more like risk reward. If I'm gonna actually click attack, I'm committed to that attack and that attack trajectory. I don't want to be able to change my mind and wiggle around. I want there to be some sort of consequence. I want to be committed to that action. Having full mouse sensitivity with a lacking weapon moveset enables minor melee exploits. It enables these things, and I don't want them in the game. This person had a great comment. Dark and Darker's gameplay is not prepared to convert to pure PvP yet. He's talking about how everyone's switch, like the change of gear puts more focus on combat. Dark and Darker's gameplay is too basic, is not prepared to convert to pure PvP yet. It's wonky with mechanics like Longsword and disparities like Druid, Chicken, Panther Jump. They need to flesh out gameplay badly if they're going to expect to sustain a change like this. And this person gets it, to sustain a change, right? People get bored of basic things. People tire of unfun things. It just pushes people to the exits faster than they need to go. And this person is also concerned, as am I. I mean, also, talking about basic combat stuff, try holding a longbow draw weight for more than 3 seconds. The fact that you can just hold a bow for, forever is just another indication of how basic and underdeveloped the combat system is in this game. And it's been long enough. I've been playing Dad long enough, hoping that there would be some overhaul to this, and it just doesn't seem to be on the radar. They don't talk about it. And as we get deeper into this kind of like waiting game to see what they're going to work on next, the fact that this is just kind of not on the radar, from my perspective, is a major concern. Okay, the last bit here, and I'll go as quick as I can. There is a stark divide between the new classes and the old classes. I'm not going to get into a balanced conversation here or a class disparity conversation, but I will say that there are still tons of issues with BARB buffs, with Warlock Phantomize, with instant transform, druid ability, other druid abilities, druid mobility in general, right? There has been a power creep. It's interesting that the 3 most recent classes added to the game are way more developed, way more powerful, way more dynamic than the original classes, right? It makes me think, were the original classes even Iron Mace's idea, right? Or was that something that existed already? And like they've kind of built on top of that, but their additions to the game have kind of effectively broken or deviated from that original class nucleus, right? Curious, I wonder. The power creep there is power creep in the game. The game is speeding up, and I personally don't want Dungeon Apex Legends. I don't want some ADHD, like 100 actions per minute, fast, wild game. I want a slow, methodical, thoughtful, committed, consequential, melee first, melee focused dungeon crawler experience. That's what I thought Dad was in the beginning, and with every month or every major patch or iteration that's gone by, it has drifted further from that. And now with the Druid transform BS, it just feels more like it's headed towards Apex. You know, all the mid-range and like the active dodging and shooting and dodging and shooting and dodging, like, it just doesn't feel like I thought the game was going to be. And again, this is my personal thing. You might not have any issue with range damage or a faster gameplay, but I do. And for me personally, I don't want this. I don't want this. There's also a big issue between solo and team-based lobbies, right? And we know that the balancing issues, all the struggles that Iron Mace has had with balancing, are mainly focused around the solo lobbies. Obviously, when you have a class-based game that strives to have class-based identity, and some of those classes are inherently better or worse at certain things, if you take away the team that surrounds those classes and put those classes alone in a dungeon, right? Of course there's going to be disparity, of course. The problem is they have not had the courage to either balance for solos or remove the solo queue from the game. They lack the courage to do that. They introduced solo lobby. It's sanctioned by the developers. They've introduced it, right? It's part of the game. But in doing so, they've neglected it, right? They've neglected solos. They have not had the courage to balance the game for solos or remove it. You might say, but the game will die without solos. Everyone says this all the time when this is brought up. Well, the game is already suffering wicked attrition due to Iron Mace's negligence already, okay? On Saturday night at 9:30 p.m. Eastern, there was 7.7k people in the dungeon, 7.7k people in the lobby. If I think back to early July, on a Monday night at 9:30 p.m., this is a screen cap from one of my videos, 24k and 18k. I know it's a wipe-based game and the seasons and blah, blah, blah. Still, I think that the game has been on a path of attrition. We've been bleeding players. We've been bleeding interest. We've lost retention over the course of the summer and into the fall because of balance issues, because of these issues. People are just leaving the game, right? Especially with hotfix 69. Hotfix 69 introduced, you know, the change to gear, the adjustment to HP, and we saw a very steep 3 nights over a weekend, right? And that line does not look great. Okay. There are lots of headwinds. There are lots of fundamental issues, but I am hopeful. I'm optimistic that Iron Mace will make good progress by the first quarter next year, right? Within 6 months, there will probably be good progress made on some of these issues, I hope. Or another fantasy extraction game will do it better, right? Someone else will come along. You better believe that Dad has turned a lot of heads and has proven the viability of the fantasy extraction genre. And there are other games that are either in stealth right now or are just teasing out their release, or, you know, have been released and, you know, have fallen flat for whatever reason. Another fantasy game may do it better, right? I have no allegiance to Dad. I'm not like an employee. I don't have shares in the company, right? I'm just a person who enjoys melee games, fantasy games, right? Dad is just the only real option I have right now. If they want to succeed, they have to compete and do better. Bottom line. It is a business. It is a competition. And right now, they've been resting on their first mover advantage. They were the first to market. They did it well enough. They cultivated an engaged player base. But as it stands, it's languishing. They're neglecting it. They're making rash decisions. They're not testing things out. They're not communicating well. So if they want to succeed, they have to do better. And I hope they do, because I do love this game. I would not make the content that I make if I didn't love the game. I would not try to help other people play and get better at this game if I didn't love it and didn't want it to succeed. I think the community is awesome. And I think it's got the potential to be something awesome. A great game. But they need to do better. And so that's the talk. I hope it works out. Thanks for listening, guys. I appreciate it. That was a doozy. And now I can just point to this. I can just point here and say, if someone asks, "Oh, what do you think about the patch? Any thoughts on the patch? What do you 69? Well, I'd love to hear." I'll just point back here, and then they can. I went 10 minutes over. Sorry, dudes. I got 50 minutes of content. where we talk about my thoughts on the patch and the broader game in general. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. I had to stay in the flow. I could not read your comments there. I'm going to enjoy going back over the VOD. And seeing what everyone is saying, because that is a great joy for me, is being able to have the dialogue with you guys on stream. I love that about this, but for that particular strip there, for that dialogue, for that bit of content, I needed to just go a little more one way. Thanks for your time. Okay, let's phase back in to our regularly scheduled program. I'm just gonna calm down. I got a little bit worked up. I'm gonna have a sip of water. Wilson, I'm glad you asked. Wilson asks, guys. Wilson asks, what do you think of the patch? Very good question. I've got all these notes, so let's check it out here, guys. I've got these notes. Patch 69. Okay, you ready? So, here are my thoughts on the patch, guys. Number one, why do people care? Because you imagine I just did it again. Imagine if I just rebooted the whole thing and just did it again. Rant rush, totally loved it, Blinn. Thanks, Darren. Okay, cool. Just in time. We've got dividend games as per usual. We've got fun to have, right? We've got, what else on the list here? That was the rant. That was the patch 69 response. We've also got big meme runs today. Let's do that. And then we'll be building kits. We'll be experimenting with some kit builds, seeing what's possible, seeing if anything works. Maybe we'll close out with some Squire to High Roller raids. It's fun. It's still fun to like see what kind of a kit you can put together from the boxes. So I think that's the plan. But first, let's just chill out again one more second here. Let's just have a look at the dividend pile. Let's give you a little preview here. Rant note top corner can be hidden. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, rant over. GG guys, thank you very much for listening to that. That was a lot of fun to plan for, and it's stuff that I've been thinking about for a long time. So it does feel good to kind of get that out after many, many weeks of brooding on some of those topics. It was a great rant. Thank you, Clippy. Finally had to talk about the barbs and the bees. Very funny, Nap. Very, very funny. Okay, let's just titillate you a little bit, board members. Titillate you. What do we have in the box today? What's in the dividend box? What's in the slush fund here? Cloak of Darkness with true physical damage, spellcasting speed. Grave Wolf Gloves, agility and will with max health baked in, plus additional fish damage. Cool. Ooh, nice frost amulet. Fangs of Death, courtesy of Tosscoin Witcher. A stiletto dagger. Dexterity on riveted gloves, action speed as well. A nice golden scarf. I earned this one. A very nice heater shield. Check out this rat pendant. Pulled it out with my own hands. Right? True fizz damage, fizz power, max health. Pretty nice looking rat pendant, dare I say. Get bonked, SDF, says Badul. Thanks for the claps, DK. Appreciate you. Hi all. I like the rant because it shows you care. Goku, Vegeta. Goku, my guy. Thank you. And how did SDF make... And how did SDF make you feel? Very good. Very good, Wilson WY. Stream licked. What does that mean, Jefferson? What does that mean, stream licked? I feel like that could be young person slang. That's slightly too young for me. All this legendary gear must be better than blue gear, right? Well, it was fun to get, at least. It was fun to make. It was fun to get. I made a Cyclops Vision Crystal. First time I made one of these. You can have the first one I ever made. First one minted. Ever. A Fox Pendant. Ooh. True Fizz. Action Speed. Yes. A Grimmy I made. Could be worse. A Thorn Shield, guys. A Thorn Shield. Chris Dagger. Hand Crossbow. Check this out. Frostlight Crystal Sword. I earned this one. This is the prize. This is the creme de la creme. This is the clotted cream, right, of the dividend pile today. I beat a Crystal Sword fighter. You can see it, actually, if you check out this most recent video in the executive washroom. You can see me beat the Crystal Sword fighter. That was like a life goal, bucket list. I got him, and you can have his dumb sword. It's here as a dividend for you. Also got a pretty busy Zweihander. Fizz power, max health, armor pen, physical damage bonus. Ugh, beat this guy too. Took this out with my own hands. We got maces, we got bone shaper clubs, we got a couple of rapiers, we got a frostlight cloak, we got some frostlight from SCP origami, we got a unique per point, got a really nice copperlight tunic. This is like 1200 gold. Unique heavy leather legs, loose trousers unique, radiant cloak. DK Schneely has gifted 5. Ah, Wilson WY, you made it in, brother. You made it in. DK, our philanthropist, right? Is just, and now you're an executive, Very good. Oh, Rigel the 7th, I recognize his name. Authoritarian Overthrown, excellent. Grandma Joe. Nice. Thank you, Debkoth Schneely. Our old man, our king, DK. Thank you very much. DK with the gifted. Throwing out promotions in here. Yeah, right. You just had your annual review, and you've been promoted. Congratulations. Okay, there's some good stuff. A really nice legendary longbow, fizz power. I mean, as much as I hate to see it, right? Additional weapon damage, max health. As far as this goes, does it get any better? I mean, should we just do a game now? Should we do a game now that I've teased it? I mean, I've also got the meme builds, right? Speaking of DK gifting, let's do this. I'll preview the meme build, and then you can tell me what you want to have happen. So the chairman, in addition to holding the dividends, as we all know, we are board members, we know this, also holds the dividends. Also is the kind of like the meme lord, is the meme build guy. I warm up with the board chairman, and I use old magic to inspire the meme builds. So this week, we're going Bone Flute, guys. Original the Dark, 3 colorless mana to cast it, tap it to unleash full meme power. You'll see what I mean, right? This is what you've been training for. Godspeed, DKS. Who's DKS? We know who that is. So, I'm going to engage with your audience. Start a poll. Do you want to do dividends before or after meme runs? Before. Now. After. Let's meme. You tell me, guys. You tell me what's up. I'm not sure I want to toot on that flute. Oh, smoothitis. Yeah, it looks a little bit dusty, right? Or a little bit, how do I say? It looks like this is going to be quite vulgar, but it's like a flute made of anuses. And I don't think I want to toot on a flute made of anuses. If I'm being honest. Vote both and all riddles. Aw, great, Poe. I only have one riddle today. And it's a landslide. Yeah, 33 votes in. Okay, cool. We'll end it there. Old magic art was odd. That's a charitable way of putting it, Zauzide. A charitable way of putting it. Some old magic art was just fantastic, and some of it was absolutely horrendous. Like high school sketchbook art, right? The flute is greater than the lut. Okay, cool. So let's do it. We will meme. Coming up on GC. I'm going to run Squire Kit. We're going to run Squire Kit. We're not going to take this seriously. I'm going to die a couple times, guys. This is not going to be serious. This is going to be rather embarrassing. Don't you hate it when they change this screen and you have a muscle memory to go a certain place for a certain person and it's moved over? Man, all weekend I was like, nope, I got to rewrite my brain. Nope, that's not where it goes. Flutes. Give me the flutes. Okay. So the way this is going to work, guys, is not even touching on the not so secretly. Yes. There's some, let's just say it was 30 years ago was a long time. Oh, I missed one from Caesar. Let's see. Everyone in chat can participate. Sorry if I missed one there. Oh, and is Aaron in game? Yeah, right. Well, I'm in trading post. Excellent. Aaron. I forget the character name. How are y'all? How's Monday going? Salted Squidward, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Did the flute damage get affected by the new weapon damage? That's a good question, Badul. Aaron, what is your character name? I need your character name. Valkyrie, thank you. Got you. I got you. Yes, it feels good to get it off the list. I love it. I love it. Where are we at here? Happy Monday. A vigilant cloak. Is there anything else that's nice? Nice. Awesome. Just so you know, if you ever win a dividend, guys, there's never any pressure to give anything back. Just accept the trade. Some people will trade back, but there's never any pressure to do anything. You're here with us on a Monday. If you win the dividend, just take your winnings and just take it and go. Just take it and run. Come on, brother. Oh, no problem, dude. You can take it. Nice. Okay. So, for this meme build, the rules are this. The rules are this. I'm going in with a flute. Well, I also want to go maybe with Viking Sword, because it's fun. And a round shield. So I'm going in with a flute for me to be able to attack with my weapons. If I want to be able to use my weapons, I have to get a flute parry first. Okay, that's the rule. I don't think I have anything worth trading back. DK, that's okay. Long time no see, but us doing chaos. It's been a while since I played, and I don't know if I wanna. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We're just kind of thick or thin. We're just trying to make the game fun. Just trying to have fun. Good to see you, buddy. Nice to see you. Drew Dubose. Hiblin, I'd love to hear your thoughts on the patch. Just kidding. I watched it and agree with a ton of what you said. As a longtime vet and Shiv vet. Oh, nice, Drew Dubose. Oh, I you know, there's a bunch of us. There's a bunch of us old chivalry nerds, right? I like to hear when people were Shiv fans. I probably have 2,000 hours in Chivalry 2. I probably got 2,000 hours in Chivalry 1, to be honest. So, okay. This is gonna go horribly, guys. This is gonna go horribly. Okay. Bone flute. If I want to be able to attack with my weapon, I have to parry first. Okay, the range is, oops, the range is very short. Oopsies. Gotta be careful. We're warming up, guys. 2-tap? 2-tap gobbo? 2-tap flute kill confirmed. We're warming up. Now, I could have switched my weapon there. According to the rules, I could have pulled out my weapon, but I'm just warming up with the flute. Dry blows. Dry blows. Dry blows, indeed. The parry timing is tough. 2 hits, yeah. I'm shocked. Are you shocked? I'm wasting all my heals recovering from that. Let's try again here. This is top level play. I mean, it's working, right? Let's see if we can find someone. I have to remember that the parry is the left click. Oh! He shoots from my body. That was a body shot. Almost dropped me. Gotta be careful here. Okay. I'm not gonna mess around with the skelly crossbowman. That seems like it's above my pay grade. Cave troll. Toad. Okay. If I want to use my weapon, I have to get a flute parry. Ooh, this has been cleared. Okay, let's turn the music down here. Playing again. It's serious time, guys. Serious time. It's a warlock. I'm gonna leave the warlock to boss. That's fine. We let bossers boss. I'm not confident in my ability to block the curse, guys. What's the damage? 25 damage. But that'll be increased by my strength. Uh-oh. Missed him. These guys take more hits because I'm not hitting the head. Skelly assist. Good practice. Okay. I mean, it's possible, right? Parry damage modifier. Is there a parry damage modifier to the flute? Ooh, more strength. Probably better than dexterity, right? Probably better than dexterity. What is this flute made out of? Oh, are you kidding? The crossbow man. Okay, I have to try to deal with him. We gotta try to deal with him. Oh, that was the good line, too. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. No! At least I ducked it. At least I ducked it. Flute does 2x damage on parry. 2x! You can check in the advanced stats. No. I don't know. Oops, I was too busy tooting. Oi! I don't want to die. I had a second wind, guys. We're memeing. This is a meme build. The wood in that flute is the hardest wood in the world. Yeah. Enchanted bone. Enchanted bone. It's made of bone. We covered this. Zauzide. Zauzide knows. And he said the dungeon is easier now? Does Shield Slam work on flute? Oh, I have Shield Slam. No. Sadly, no. I wonder if Perfect Block would work, though. I wonder if Perfect Block would work. Ooh. Here's someone. Arrows. Arrows. Uh-oh. Oh, hit the wall. Darn, I was hoping you wouldn't do that one. Okay, there's someone there. But I'm low on heals, guys. I'm low on heals. They're coming. They're coming. It's a bard. I have low hopes. I need one parry. Ha! Okay! I got one! Ouch! Falchion is tough. Bow was the wrong move. Oh, one hit, I'm dead. Shield Slam! Oh! You know that if you yell Shield Slam, then your attack gets a boost, right? You know that. Please have a campfire. Yes, a blue one. Shield slam, guys. Fox pendant? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think he's going away. Uh-oh. Probably heard me stepping on the bones. I wish the second swing didn't have more range than the other two, LOL. Falchion is tough. The Viking sword is so zazed. Little log! Little log! The little log! Oh my goodness. DK? Yes. Yes. I can't believe I parried, or I blocked the first swipe. Bard's got... Oh, Bisflute, yes! Of course! I don't know why I didn't think about that. I was worried about my health. Bard's got Bisflute! Aw. My flute's better than the Bard's flute. My flute's better. Okay, let's see. Next victim. Let's see. Bug is gone. Maybe it went this way. I don't hear steps. I'll go back to the middle in a second here. Nope. Okay. The move speed penalty is pretty good in defensive stance. Ooh. Yes, please. Hello? Let's see. Maybe the mine? See an open door this way. Open door this way. Everyone's so upset because they care. That's it, Clippy. Unique flute HR runs incoming. Oh, imagine a unique flute. Do they even have unique flutes? Do they even have unique flutes? Uh-oh. Yep, looking for some miners. Yeah, just on the prowl, right? On the prowl. These guys are tough to block, right? Ouch! What the? A little bit. Attack's kind of wide, it seems. Attack's kind of wide. Go back to the middle, just in case. Just in case we missed one. I gotta practice my... It's got a pretty good... It's like almost like a falchion, the downward arc. It's got a great attack pattern. I'm back. It's the middle of gym, but we are done. I'm a volleyball pro. On the prowl. I'm not sure if we're gonna find another person here. I'll have to go again. We'll have to go again. Someone could be in the boss room still. There's that warlock, right? We'll check jail. Most watchers I've seen, he's tooting his flute. Yeah, it's just kind of random how that works out, eh? Just kind of random. Uh-oh, a spear. I can work with this, though. We can work with it. We can do it. Give me the overhead. Uh-oh. Give me the overhead. Overhead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Overhead. Let's get out of here, guys. You have to do a Goblin Cave Deathmatch only instruments and imagine all of us fluting each other. The problem is you can only attack with the flute if you've been attacked. And if we all have flutes, then no one can attack anyone. And it'd be over before it started. Big tunes. Oh, you have to align your wood with his wood. Like this. Oh, we're going again, guys. We're going again. I'm surprised we made it out. It surprises me greatly. What did I pick up there? A spear. Surprises me greatly. Let me just see if... Let me see if... 15... I don't think I can tolerate all of these things. So we'll just sell these, maybe? Yeah, okay. Cool. Frost Mountain, we'll go GK again. Flute docking. What? Once you go flute. Oh, little log for the win. Totally, right? Totally. Happy Monday, guys. Man, the meme builds are so important, right? It's important to not take the game too seriously sometimes. The game is good. The game is fun, right? It's there. It's fun. We just gotta wait for them to figure it all out. Look at the dividends. Okay, we'll do one more flute run. We'll come back, play some games. How's that sound? One more flute run. Let's see. Let's see what the... What? Oh, you can get them. It's only 500? It shouldn't be this easy just to buy one. It shouldn't be this easy. Just woke up. Board meeting's already started. Hope I don't get fired. No, brother. Never late, always on time. Don't worry. Don't be in a hurry. So, would you say that your flute is girthy? Well, I mean, it's probably like 3/4 of an inch thick. So for all of our European friends, that's like 1.8 centimeters. That's pretty thick, right? Right? That's pretty thick. You know, it's not bad. Imagine you kill the Lich in High Roller, first time in your life, and you see that color, that subtle off-white color, and you know, oh my goodness, it's a unique. What is it? Unique flute. Do you oil your flute? It's important to oil your weapons. Do you oil flutes? Do you have to keep them oiled up? Do you have to do that? Let's not judge each other on the flute girth, my friends. Yeah, some people might have extremely wide flutes, right? Ooh. You have to kind of play them like bottles. You can't... A very wide flute would be difficult. Would be difficult to work with. I beat someone with shield slam, guys. It doesn't happen often. It doesn't happen often. I'm oiling my flute right now. Says Ultimat. Well, we now know why they're typing a bit slower than usual. Oboe. Yeah. Sometimes like I'll watch like a really nice like a classical performance on YouTube, and they'll show the whole orchestra, and there'll be a part of the song where there's like it all fades away, it drops down, and there's like a very subtle kind of oboe solo, like a little subtle, like the oboe carries the melody for like a few bars. And it's beautiful. I do love the sound of an oboe. But it cuts to the guy, right? Who's like, he's always got like a longer than average neck, right? And he's just like, he's got to blow into that tiny little reed. And I always think, like, did this person realize that they were going to be on the internet forever when they got dressed up for the concert? The oboe's a tough one. Okay. Enough jokes, guys. Enough jokes. Sorry, boss. I'm late, I know. No, Vince. Never late, always on time. Never late. You have missed some tremendous action, though. Uh-oh. Yeah! Yeah! I can't do it. I have to cheat. Okay. This guy first, I guess. Come on, brother. It's getting easier. Yo, Blinn, started watching you thanks to your guide. You're great at detailed explanations. Any thoughts on doing collabs with other creators, or maybe yourself doing another guide on other classes? Yeah, I'm working on some flute content right now. I'm gonna show you how to flute parry every mob in the Goblin Caves. Oh, I missed my window. Yeah. Man, the range, eh? The range. The hitbox seems to be like, it's not small. Very serious gaming stream. Please respect the vibes, guys. Yes, shush, shush. Ooh, signs of life. I see pots. Uh-oh. It's a longsword. He has armor on, guys. He has armor. I have to get one block. To get one block with the flute, then I can use my normal weapons. Let's see if I can do it. Here we go. Closing the gap. He's here around the corner. He hears me coming. He hears me coming. It's a warlock. I'm trying to bait his aggro. Missed. That was my chance. Oh, falchion. See if I can make some space. He's got a Hydra? Let's take care of this mob. Okay. I should probably need all the light I can get to get my parry. Guy is so confused. The breathy ones. Two players still. Oh, it's Y-hander. Oh. Let's see, maybe they'll soften each other up. Lieutenant Dan's legs. They're getting away. Lieutenant Dan. Number 3, here we go. You've unlocked my weapons. I'll let him fight the barb. Let's reload the old crossy. Upstairs. Barbarian is upstairs. He thought I was friendly. Maybe the warlock is going away. I'm not confident against this Y-hander, guys. This Y-hander is probably the worst weapon for me to face. I told you flute equals fun. DK, you're very wise, right? You had excellent foresight. Let me go to the middle here. I'm not liking my odds against this Y-hander. I'd rather fight against a Bardiche or something. This Y-hander is just so hard with the flute. Let's see. Greener pastures, guys. Greener pastures. New defensive meta just dropped. It's powerful. 1.8 centimeters thick. 2 of them here. Oops. Oops. Okay. Okay. Oops. Okay. I could go for the shrine, but I have to beat the mage. I don't feel like fighting a mage. Getting mage bolted. Let's see who else we can find. Steps. I heard steps. It's very dark. Like, guys, it's like never this dark. Oh. It's a rogue. That rogue was right behind me. Wow, a darkness enjoyer, guys! Just when I don't want it. He's going all the way through. I do not feel confident against the rogue either. He's invis. Rogue is invis. Get a little bit of health back. Here comes the barbarian again. Look at me lighting it up. Oh, this guy's not concerned with me at all, and rightfully so. Look at me turning lights on like a chump. Okay. I have to be threatening to the barb here. More steps? I like how it's actually very aggressive if you get in their face and put your flute up in their face. It's very aggressive. Falling on hard times, turning the lights on. Maybe shout and VoIP. I kind of like it being a mystery. Someone's in the water. Maybe they'll attack me. It's the barb again. Afternoon, friends. Checking from the gym again. Good job, Sean. Get it done, buddy. Okay, rogue barbarian. Okay, I need to, trying to body block for the barb. Get him, buddy. Oh! Oh! A duck! Dead meat. I have to antagonize him. I have to antagonize him. Ooh! Okay, here we go. Ultimate test. Ultimate test. Got him. Got him again. Oh, very good. Lieutenant Dan's legs. A couple of half blocks on the thrust, though. A couple of half blocks on the thrust. Was that? I thought I was looking up enough there. Let's see what we can see. Oh, it doesn't go far enough back. Interesting, interesting. I think that was a fun experiment. I'm looking forward. Can I do one more, guys? I feel like most people will be aggressive. It won't take me long. I'll do one more. It's fun. It's fun. I've had some bad luck with thrusting weapons. I've had some bad luck with thrusting weapons. I feel like not everyone's gonna have a thrusting weapon. Oh my goodness. Let me think. I want to make it worth their while. No, I'll just go on with this. We don't need to waste more money than we... don't need to waste more money. Okay, here we go. Oh, the gear score! Right, they changed the utility. Right, okay, this is going to be ultimate disadvantage. Ultimate disadvantage. How far can we go? Let's go. Let's go. Oh. I can't bring the legendary in to common. So I'll just... I can't bring the unique. So I'll just grab the... It's 60 gold. 60 gold. Let's go. 60 gold for a legendary flute, guys. You have to play HR, LOL. It would be over before it even started. Can't bring unique flute into norms, by the way. Yeah, I figured it out. I figured it out. Ah, take a drum with you to antagonize players. Yes, that would be smart. Glenn Chan, what's left of the glorious Mason board fighter this patch? It's stronger than ever. Hopefully I can demonstrate that today. Hopefully I can demonstrate that today. It's stronger than ever. Anytime that there are barbarians running amok, but I have a bad habit of saying barbarians. It's not the last time you're going to hear me say barbarians, guys. Oh, we need a minted flute for arena. That would be something. It shouldn't be too hard to find. Maybe that's the goal today. If we do some HR runs. I might do some Squire to High Roller. We'll see if we can get a minted flute for HR. That zombie's going to be annoying. Two taps. Two taps. Which way do I want to go here? I gotta be smart. I gotta be smart. Oh, I think I'll go this way for now. Oh, Jellicup, what's up? Yikes! Uh-oh. The flame in my face, guys. Flame in my face. Uh-oh. I think I'm okay. Jello Cup, rewind stream. Yeah, the first 50 minutes, we did a big old yap about the new patch. And just to prove that barbs are not OP, I'm running with a legendary flute. Oops! I was impatient. Oh, it's because I hold it. Right, the flame arrows. Ay. And now you come back. And now you come back, hey? Now you come back. Now you're back. Come on. Okay. Okay. Where were we, guys? Where were we? Oh, we forgot perfect block. Yep, oops. I did. That's okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Ooh, this might be tough. This might be tough. Oops. Uh-oh. 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 Whew. A moment of peace. A moment of peace, guys. Yeah, the bird was up there. Was there a player down there? Is there a player down there? This is going fine. Everything's fine. Oh, the wolf. It was always hard to block the wolves with the log sword, too. So I expected that to be a challenge. This flute gameplay is mint. Yeah. It's going okay. It's going okay. We got pots. We can work with this. We can work with this. No one's downstairs. Oh, someone is there. Someone's there. Someone's at the gate. Here we go. Here we go. I got a couple blocks on him. I got a couple. I just didn't want to get too close. Oh no. I had a. GG, man. This guy. That was the level of aggression I was hoping for. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. That was the level of aggression I was hoping for. Guys, welcome in. Happy Monday. It's a board meeting. It's a board meeting. We're all here together on Monday. Start of the week. Doesn't take much to be a board member. All you got to do is be here right now. If you are hearing the sound of my voice, I guess the VOD kind of throws a curveball. You could be a board member watching the VOD. But certainly, surely, if you are here right now, you are a board member. Welcome in. That was some fun, classic meme. That was some classic meme action. That's the bone flute, right? This is what you've been training for. Godspeed. I did okay. I think. DKS with the quote on the magic card today. The bone flute. That's a little bit sussy, right? Little sussy flute. Don't call me Shirley. I'm not sure what that means. Oh. 2:45 a.m. on a lovely Monday morning. a.m.? Did I miss something? Are you in a different time zone? Probably. Anyway, I promised that we would get to some games. You did great. Thanks, DK. We're not done yet. We're tooting in the bone zone. It's from Airplane. I see. You want to play some games? Win some dividends? Let's do 3 games. 3 games. What do you say? What do you say? Let me turn down my headphones a little bit. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. What games first? Let's do 2 games. Let's do 2 games, and then we'll kit up, and then we'll do a 3rd game guessing my gear score after I kit up. And we'll drop in for some rounds, and then we'll just go from there. Cool. I love that you turn around to look at the analog clock instead of just looking at your phone or tabbing it to look at the taskbar. Yeah. I guess I do that, right? I guess I do that. You handle your flute better than I do. So today we have a single riddle. We've got a souped up version of a classic game called Guess the Piece of Gear. We've got 2 words of fortune, right? We've got module tile games. We've got some guessing games. Clippy and I are working on some new games, but I spent so much time on the patch notes that I didn't get a chance to work out the updated dividend games, but we'll get to that eventually. So for now, we got some oldies but some goodies. What do we want to start with? What do we want to start with? I like asking you guys. Words of fortune. Let's do. Okay, you can tell me. What game to start? What game to satrat? Words of fortune, or I'll call it module tile reveal. Module tile reveal. You tell me, what would you like to do first? It's an interactive broadcast, right? Hut A. Dad Plinko. Ooh, that'd be cool. Another poll. Words of... Oh, Badul. Sorry, I missed the question there. We gaming boys. These infographics are very, very good. What's the software you're using? It is Adobe Illustrator. It's kind of like I've got a lot of experience with like vector drawing and stuff. And so I'm comfortable in Illustrator. I can combine like brushes and like vector objects. It's just a comfortable space for me. Let's see. Ooh, it's a close one. 32 votes. Words of fortune. Okay, we'll get to them both. We'll start with words of fortune. Let's go to this one first. Ready? Words of fortune. Are you ready? It's dividend time. If you were at work, if you were at home, if you were in class, if you are waiting for a bus, get ready. It's the first of many dividend games this Monday. I love the Adobe suites. I use many of them for work. Yes, I would be lost without them. As much as I don't like Adobe, the company kind of, I do love the software. Do you use Adobe Illustrator when editing for videos at all? I use a combination of Adobe After Effects and Adobe Premiere. I'm basically the creative suite is what I use for all of my content. Photoshop, Illustrator, After Effects, Premiere, I use it all. How many guesses allowed? Good question. Very good question. Only 1 or 2 guesses, please. Let's keep it above board, okay? Here we go. Start guessing now. Hut A. Mambadoo. Are you ready? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Your job, this is something to do with Dad, is your clue. Your clue is dark and darker. It's fun to, like, not tip it too hard. It's Dad related. I'll give some hints if people aren't getting it sooner than later. I like this game. I wonder if this will help or hurt. I like to see just how little I need to reveal for, like, the 1 or 2 people just to be like, that's it. Two hands with a big hint. 2 hands with a big hint. That's generous. Oh! Oh, mother. Nice. 2 hands, very generous there. That was a shock. For a moment there, I was offended, to be honest. I was like, oh, how dare you? I worked so hard on thinking of this. I spent 10 seconds making this game. John Wise got it, for sure. It goes by my chat, so your chat might show something different in terms of the order, but the first person in chat to have I got a bit casual there. The first person in chat to type the answer correctly wins the dividend. Sorry, I was a bit too lackadaisical there. And we look here and we see that Moss was close, but according to my chat, John Wise is the victor. John Wise, GG. Very nice. We flip over here and we write down John, we say. Good. Is it 18 or 17 today? Is it 17? Is it 18? I think it's 17. I think it's 17 today. Can you believe it, guys? 17 board meetings? Can you believe it? Dang. John living up to his last name. Indeed. Indeed. Dylan Baker, where are my Danishes? I would like for you to live up to your last name, please, and mail me some pastries. I am destined to never win. Well, if you didn't give away half the answer, my friend, you did that. That was an unforced error, 2 hands. 17. 17 according to YouTube titles. Thanks, Moss. I hope I got it right on YouTube titles. Okay. Cool. Very good. Random modifiers. Let us play What Is This Module? This game is another game where you have to have a look at this image. I've covered an image here. This is a screenshot of a part of a map in Dad. It's a screenshot of a location in Dad, and your job, as I reveal tiles, your job is to type the name of the module that the screen cap was taken in, and make sure you spell it correctly, because that matters. Again, only 1 or 2 guesses, please. Start guessing now. Where? Exactly. Where? What module? What is the name of the module? And a lot of this is going to be frustrating because I'm going to show you things and it's not going to really give you an idea, but you might get a sense of where we are. You might get a sense. Got to be careful. I don't want to reveal too much too quickly. You might get a sense of where we are. First person in chat to type the name of the module and spell it correctly. Furiously Googles countless modules. Well, you'd think they're countless, but there's actually not that many of them. And as I get closer here, it might start to become clearer. might start to become clearer. What module is this? What is this guy doing? Who is this guy? What's going on here? What's the name of the module? This was a bit of a gimme, I guess. I thought maybe it'd be a little more obvious, but you did. Let's see it. Let's check out the answer here. What is the name of the module? We are down low. We are underground in square. So, did anyone guess square? Skeleton rooms, 4 rooms, bandit camp, the double stairway, cliffs, hidden altar. Close guesses. Barracks is a good guess. Hidden altar. There's 200 of them, right? 5 times 5 times 8. How many maps are there? Ruins Inferno. Ruins Crypts Inferno is 3. Goblin Caves. Frost Mountain. And then Ice Abyss. And then there's 2 crypts. And maybe 2 Ice Abyss. So that is 8. But it's pretty clear that this is not Ice Abyss. And it's pretty clear eventually that you're either in Goblin Caves or you're in like ruins, etc. So I think it's possible. It looks like, of course, it's Lyrebird, right? Who other than the dude who spends the most time in this little nook? Lyrebird knows. Dang, that's Square? Thought Square was a different module. Yeah, Square is a safe place for a fighter. Gonna make a video about it soon. Is there only 1 node in there? I think there might be 2. Liar got it. There are duplicates. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. Lyrebird, don't say I never did anything for you, okay? Lyrebird. GG, buddy. A little sussy, but people had a chance. There was a fair and square chance there. Okay, let us do the last one. The last one here. And for that, you'll notice here in my Squire kit, the chairman has a Squire kit on. The gear score is currently 12. But what I can do here is I can turn on a little graphic and hide the gear score so you can't see what it is. I'm going to kit up for the first kind of non-meme run of the day. And your job is to try to keep track of what I'm putting on. And then when I'm done, you're going to guess the gear score in chat. And the person who guesses the gear score exactly will win the 3rd and final dividend from our initial run here. Okay? So I'm going to hide my body, hide my stuff here. And I'm just going to put on some gear. And when I'm done, I'll ask you to guess my gear score. Let's just sell this out first. Can I buy a better crossbow? I don't think so. Oh, maybe I can. Cool. Okay, so we're back here in the stash, and I've got some things. I like these things. What if I put a legendary loot in here? What if I do that? And I grab a potion here. I've got 2 crossbows, keep that in mind. We'll get a green bottle. Okay, so you're kind of keeping track. Hopefully you're not shadow building, because that's kind of lame. But you're keeping track of what I'm doing. Or you've got a sense, maybe, of what's up. Now for jewels. Maybe a cloak, too. Okay. And a couple more jewels. A neck, maybe? Not that one. That's too nice. How about a neck I don't really care about? Sure. Another ring. I think I'm going for strength. We'll do a strength ring. Okay. Cool. So, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a look at my body. Okay. And then when I reveal the middle, I want you to start guessing. And then as many guesses as you want. Here we go. Gear score equipped. This one? Body. This one. Okay, here we go. What is my gear score? I'm going to put that note in here for Clippy. Okay, I'm a little bit behind on chat. I hope I didn't miss it. I don't think I did. I put on slow mode. So, you got 2 seconds. This makes it a little more manageable for us. The gear scores are coming in. You guys are in the right ballpark for sure. For sure. Guesses are coming in now. It's my job to use my eyes. Use my eyes. This is like a very exciting game for me. Try to see the right number. And so far, people are sniffing around it, but you're kind of on both ends of it, it looks like. Some people are kind of close. Now some people are getting closer. I like this. It's slightly slower. I like this style. I haven't seen it yet, but oh, very close. Some people are only 1 away. We have a winner. Clippy says we have a winner. Okay, let's find it. Let me reveal the gear score first. The gear score is 384. 384 is the gear score. Let's do a find. 385 Great Bow Archer. Could it be Great Bow Archer? 386? Great Bow Archer! Are you kidding? Was there anyone else? Let's do a find. 384. We have the technology. We're using technology. 2 of 2. Great Bow Archer is 1 of 2. Gear Force, 2 of 2. Oh, so close, my friend. Gear Force, GG. Nice try. Great Bow Archer. The chat hath spoken. Nice work. 2 second slow mode. So very, very light. It's a light touch, but it helps me use my eyes. I think that was okay, right? I think that was okay. For the slow mode. Great Bow Archer. GG. So let's do some administration, shall we? Great Bow Archer. Very good. Yeah, Clippy's got some of your names. We got to see if you guys are in-game. Let's check to see if John Wise is in-game. Oh, not John Smith. John Wise, please. Are you in-game by chance? Sorry, I'm messing with my keyboard up here. Yeah, good move on slow mode, Clippy and Blend. Excellent. Excellent. It was very okay. Excellent. Excellent. John Wise is in game. Let's do it. Oh, there he is. A level 90 Warlock. Mr. John. What? Are these ill-gotten Warlock gains? Do I feel icky? Sovereign's Ghostblade. Hi-yi-yi. Very impressive. Very impressive. And very generous. I'm sure someone will pick up this Sovereign's Ghostblade. These things sell, right? These things sell. What can I trade you? The price is what? Yeah, can I get a price check? Can I get a price check on this? Because that's a lot. It looks like you guys are getting candy corn too. Yummy, yummy. Can I get the Frost Cloak? Absolutely. Absolutely. GG's and happy Monday, brother. I fought that Ghostblade for 2k. Oh, I bought it. The swords I bought for 300 each on patch 68. Oh, they're looking good, guys. Every one of these. Awesome. There's a lot. It's a lot, guys. It's a lot. Wow. Cheapest Sovereign's Ghostblade is 2,000. It's 2,000. Let's get it in the stash. Can I fit it? I can. What's the nicest one? I mean, these are all pretty nice. Ay, ay, ay. These are two very nice longswords. These are nice longswords, guys. And candy corn. Look. Look. Candy corn. It's that time again. It's pumpkin spice, candy corn, dungeon diving. Look at these things. Okay. Lyrebird. Liar brother. Are you in game? Lyrebird. Mons Aegis. Mons Aegis indeed is here. We got him. Hello. Oh! What? Yikes! Been running the night, eh? Yikes, guys. This is the sale for some wind. We'll sell this, and we will continue to stuff, absolutely stuff the dividend pile. GG's, man. Very generous. What can I trade you? Candy corn is so foreign to me as an Australian. I mean, as a Canadian, we've seen it around, but we never bought it or ate it. A sail to put wind in the sails. Totally. Totally, Moss. Oops. What can I trade you? Sorry, I wasn't showing. Sorry, I wasn't showing. I wish you had a lantern shield. You got some Grimmy for me? I wish you had a lantern shield, he says. I wish you had a lantern shield. I wish you had a lantern shield. I wish you had a lantern shield, he says. I wish they were more expensive. Weapon damage, max health, PDR. Sure. 666? For my brother. For my brother. Mons Aegis. For my brother. Good luck out there, man. Appreciate it very much. Appreciate it very much. What a swell guy. Padding the coffers, guys. He's padding the coffers. Great Bow Archer. Great Bow Archer. I love it when the name in YouTube is the same name as the game. Great Bow Archer, I wonder. Great Bow Archer. Are you in game by chance? What can you craft out of that fabric? You can do a special coin bag. I'm at work, sadly. No problem. What can I save for you? I'll put it aside for our buddy, Great Bow Archer. He's part of the work gang. He's part of the work gang. Work gang. Got a lot of goodies. Happy to put something aside for you, Great Bow. So when you're back from work, loose trousers, dexterity, resourcefulness, magic resistance, armor rating. They're unique. They're unique. These are pretty nice pants. I want to make sure that I just want to make sure I don't want to rush the decision. Sounds great. Awesome. Great bow archer. Great bow archer. Okay, I'm gonna make a note for myself. Because we still got Aaron. No, we did the cloak. Oh, nice. That's the old list. I love it when the old list gets done up. The loose trows are going to Great Bow Archer. Very nice. So, how did SDF make you feel? We're just here to listen, guys. We're just here to listen today. We're just stay safe, Jello Cup. Is there a sign off? Work gang got ahead. Second job soon. I hope this catches you, Jello Cup. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, there you are. Good, you're still here. Yay, have fun. Have a good day, Jello Cup. Have a good day. Okay. Quick bathroom break, guys, and then we'll drop the dung, right? We'll drop the dung for a bit. We'll build some kits. We'll talk about it. It'll be fun. Let's have fun. On a Monday. On a Monday, no less. Let's put some of these amazing things aside. There's a lot of things here, guys. Do I need this? There's a lot of things here. Spectral fabric. Let's put this aside. Where can it go? It can go here. My goodness. Okay. Cool. Bathroom break? Well, BRB. Got the timing down to a science, guys. Champion urinator. Ew. Before I jump in, I think what I'm going to do is talk about the kit a little bit. The duel. I have to go for now. May come back later. Don't hesitate to hit me up on Discord for the thing we have to do together. That's right. I should tease that too. Because Badul is right. We do have a thing to do. Once upon a time, Badul traded a bunch of Froststone powder to the stream, right? And I've been waiting. I've also mined a ton of Ruby Silver, basically all season. I haven't been going like full ham on it, but like I've done enough. This is all stuff I've mined. Badul is just a multi-millionaire. Just knows how to play the market. Absolutely dominates the market game. Has all this Froststone powder. Finally, I got my quests done. So look what I can do. Let me hide my face. Look what I can do. I can finally craft this stuff, guys. We can craft it. Oh, for the person who was asking, what do you do with the spectral fabric? You can make a spectral coin bag, which I think it's like a bigger coin bag. I don't know exactly. I think it's like maybe 2,500. I'm not sure, but it's the Frostlight. So we've got a ton of mats. We've got all these mats. I can finally make this stuff. Badul and I are going to hang out. Maybe we'll stream in the water cooler. And we're just going to craft a bunch of these highest value pieces. And then we're going to throw everything in the pile. And then maybe next Monday. Next board meeting. we'll do like a special, just anyone who wants some Frostlight, you know, type spin, and we'll put you on a big wheel, and we'll just keep spinning the wheel. We'll spin the wheel, we'll spin the wheel, and we'll give out all the Frostlight, all of the Ruby Silver stuff we make up. The people who hit first, obviously, we're going to get like a pick of the litter, but there should be something for everyone who wants it. So Badul and I, good night Badul, yeah, he's got a peace out, but very, very generous, and I'm going to hit him up this week. We'll craft a storm, and then next board meeting, next Monday, board members, get ready. We'll do it off the hop too. We won't make people wait, so be here early next Monday if you want to crack at some of this stuff. I cannot wait for that. Thank you so much to Badul for the generosity. Super cool. Okay, not that I was going to say not that it matters, but that wasn't the segue I was looking for. Before I drop into the dungeon, I want to do a little more warming up. I don't want to run some of this nicer stuff, and I do consider this nicer stuff. I want to talk about the kit before I go in. I want to talk about the new patch. I want to talk about what my build strategy has been, and I've had some success with this. And so here we go. Quick overview of the kit before, and I'll go shopping. We'll build another one up, and then I'll just kind of warm up with some like lukewarm kits, and then we'll get into the higher quality stuff. Okay, so barbarians are running amok, and barbarians are scary because they have incredibly high melee damage output. And like I said off the top, whenever barbarian is meta or is strong, or there's a lot of barbarians running around, it doesn't bother me so much because I use a shield. Because shield fighters can use a shield to erase damage, the barbarian, we've got a chance against them. We have a chance. We don't have to rely on spacing and kiting and chip damage. We can block, we can attack, and that's good for us. Because of that, because I'm getting used to using my shield to erase damage, I don't need to try to be tanky. In fact, with the recent buffs to weapons and nerfs to armor, it's almost illogical to try to tank the barbarian damage. So instead, I've learned to go almost like full glass cannon, right? I want a very light build that lets me keep up with the topless barbarians, because don't forget, barbarians not only hit hard, but they also can move incredibly quickly, and they have a large amount of health, like a lot of health, right? They've got the trifecta. So I've got a glass cannon build because I'm not too worried about trying to tank their damage. If I'm going to get hit by them, I'm going to die, so be it. I'm going to die in 2 shots probably anyways. And so I'm not worried about trying to tank them. I want to be fast, and I want to hit hard. A glass cannon build that relies on the heater shield to, how do I say, prevent the damage that I need from the barb. And so that's what this is. This is a high agility, high strength, kind of like not ignoring dexterity build that has a decent move speed. I'm at 302 with my fists, and I've definitely gotten this higher depending on the gear that you pick. But the real secret sauce here is the agility and the strength. And most importantly, the strength, dare I say. Because everyone has gotten reduced HP, having a high strength with a flanged mace is devastating. It does not take many hits with a high strength and a flanged mace to do incredible amounts of damage to people. And so this is kind of the build that I've been like narrowing in on, and I'll talk about it here. So the doublet for the dexterity, and also the minimal movement speed penalty for the chest. I don't care about armor rating really. And then for alternate stats, if I can get strength, then I'll put that on here too. Loose trousers, I'll mix this up. Sometimes I'll do Brave Hunter's pants. Sometimes I'll do cloth pants. But the loose trousers for the agility and for the minimal move speed penalty. Light gauntlets for the agility and strength. And here I often look for dexterity and true fizz on the rolls. These are very inexpensive, and you'll see that in a second. The top helm, just because it's the chairman, kind of, but also a little bit of extra AR. More importantly, it's like the headshot damage reduction. Like, if I'm going to get hit by the barbarian, it's typically in the head, right? It's the Bardiche shot, it's the felling axe, it's the Zweihander aiming high. So having the top helm does help take a little bit of the high-end sting off of that weapon damage when I get hit in the head. And then I'm looking for a strength cloak and then jewelry to kind of like round it out. So you can see with this build, this is not the most optimized. Oh, also dark leaf boots. This is also variable. You'll see me run adventurer's boots, even like a laced turn shoe, like an agility boot with strength. Basically anything with additional movement speed rolls, but I don't mind the dark leaf boots because they're inexpensive. They give you strength. The will is not bad to have as a fighter with buffs. So this is what I've been messing with. You get will from the top helm too, which is pretty good. So let's just take a quick spin through and rebuild this with slightly less optimal things. And we'll see what we can get. We'll see what the price is like. Okay, so to the marketplace. We're looking for a doublet. We're looking for a doublet. And let's just say we want strength. What can we get? 125. Strength, yes, sure. You'll often find deals because people don't know how to price these things. And in doing so, like, there's often like lowball stuff. But let's get another one. Just 2 strength here, 170. Okay. Cool. Oh, Crosshairs has been a member for 1 month. Yes. Heyo. 1 month, Papa. I missed the 124 lobbies. Me too, buddy. Me too. But we got to take the rough with the smooth, right? Take the rough with the smooth. So I found both. This was very cheap. These were, you know, average was 150 for the tops, which I think at this stage of wipe is pretty cheap. With the extra strength is nice. We'll put this one on 2 strength. Cool. Back to the market. We'll look at loose trousers. Let's look at Brave Hunter's pants. What's the price? What's the floor price for Brave Hunter's pants? 380. Not bad. I'm sure it'll go way up when you put strength on there. Yeah. So this has been at my price range. I'm just looking to have fun. Warm up a little bit. Loose trousers. I want strength. You could also look for Fizz Power, because it's kind of the same thing. If you're finding that some things are expensive, let's just compare this. Physical Power. So like 125. Yeah, 98. So this is slightly less expensive. So there's ways to kind of like circumvent some of the pricing that people have. We'll do this. It doesn't matter. Agility 5 for uncommon, agility 5 for the rare, right? So it's flat, so it doesn't matter. But I'll spend 109 for this one. Cool. Craft some. Yeah, I could craft some. I've got some wolf pelts. The idea here is I'm just kind of buying stuff up that I don't really care about, because I want to just do a little more warm-ups. One more round of warm-ups before we go crazy. Top film. And here we're going to look for... It gives us strength, right? I think it gives us strength? No, it gives us vigor and will. I mean, look how cheap. No one cares about top helms, right? Because movement speed is so important, no one cares. So it looks like I can get strength and dexterity probably, which is an incredible combination. Yeah. Incredible combination. Resourcefulness as well. Sure. 80 bones? Yes. Very cheap. Not worried about that at all. Similarly, dark leaf boots. Dark leaf boots are not cared for. 38 for dark leaf boots with agility. Let's also add additional move speed. Double movement speed rolls. You also get strength and will, right? Yum. So these are basically the same, but I get one more. Yeah, I'll just go with these ones. Sure. Super, super cheap. And so all this factors in. We got our chest piece done already. Loose thing, top helm. Oh, and our gloves. Light gauntlets. Light gauntlets because I want the strength and agi. But we also maybe want dexterity. So agility, strength, dexterity. Very nice, right? Very cheap. Armor penetration. Sure. Right? A little extra armor pen. You can also totally get True Fizz in this. True Fizz on the gloves. Yeah. Like it... It is... Wow. Inexpensive. Inexpensive. So I wasn't keeping track, but all in, I didn't spend that much, did I? I spent maybe... 600-700 on the core pieces there. Maybe 600 or 700. I have a strength of 27. I have an agility of 27, dexterity of 23. I'm not so concerned about having ultra high dexterity because I have found that actually like pushing above 25, 26, if you're around 30 dexterity, it's almost too fast. You get the block and you have to kind of line up your shot. And by the time that you're doing that, you can't, like, I've missed more shots having higher dexterity. So counterintuitively, there is kind of a sweet spot. Do you think HP stacking is even worth it right now? In my opinion, I mean, I haven't experimented with that in particular. It's expensive, I know that. And I'm not sure if it's going to do anything other than buy you an extra hit. And if that's the case, like, why spend all that money and time buying gear for HP to get one extra hit, really? When the shield, if I play correctly, will get me 3, 4, 5, 6 extra hits, right? There are raids where I've had fights. I've had 10 blocks in one fight, right? 10 blocks in one fight. There's no way you can ever stack the HP for that. So we're lucky that we have this item that lets us just erase damage, because it means that we don't need to go full send on typical gear that non-blocking classes have to go for, because they need the movement speed or they need the max HP to survive fights. We can survive just using the shield, and that's what we're going to try to do. We're coming up on GC, and I'm just going to play casually. I'm expecting to lose, right? It has been a frustrating weekend. Some wins, some losses. But I am just trying to take this casually. When I die, if I die, I'll just load up again. Maybe a few choice pieces. But we'll be aiming for this kind of kit. How do I feel about my agility? I feel like my armor is light. What's my move speed? 301. I'm going to throw on another strength ring, because I want to be as strong as possible. For those barbarians, having the extra strength can really, really help. It can really help. So let's just get organized here. Stay organized. Cool. I don't need this other crossbow. And let's do it. You're going to see me have a pot and not use it. I apologize in advance for not using my health pot. Oh. Cool. GC normals. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go. Let's go. 337 gear score. 1 second here. Okay, just wanted to make sure that you couldn't see this window coming up. And then I'm checking my hard drive space. I don't have a crazy amount of hard drive space. I think I've got enough space to record a few games, though. We'll see how it goes. Okay, let's see what's up, guys. Board chairman with a shirt. I'm canceling my sub. Yeah, heaven forbid, right? Heaven forbid. No, we've transitioned out of the meme zone. We're playing to put our skill to the test and see what we can do in this meta, and I do need that extra 5 dexterity from the doublet. It's basically like not wearing a shirt in terms of like the armor rating. It's negligible, but the stats are what make it actually viable. You'll also be shocked at how cheap the legendary flanged mace is. No one gives a crap about the flanged mace. DK Schneely has gifted 5. As we drop in, trying to distract me, DK. I see you. Pasta Mage. Bong the Ripper, Brother Bill. Beef Toaster, nice, recognized Beef Toaster. Tate Sailor, and Frank the Tank 420X RAR, XD RAR. Welcome in. Enjoy your new executive status and enjoy all of the executive content courtesy of Devkoth Schneely. Mr. Schneely Wheelie. Ale? A toast to Schneely Wheelie. Let's do it. A toast. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the support. TK took my threat seriously. Yeah. Don't test him. Don't test him. Okay, we're playing a game. I gotta calm down here. We're trying to warm up, play a game. Warming up, playing a game. Tanky bats. It is a barbarian's world, but it hasn't been all barbs. There's been a good share of rogues. There's been some very powerful bards. Ooh, I see someone come in the room. Playing slow. I saw it. Maybe bossing. Breaking jars. Maybe looting. This is a rogue. A rondel rogue, maybe? My guy heard me. Should have sprinted there. Didn't sprint. He's going to reload his crossbow. I'll block first. Close the door. I'll use my crossbow. Hit him with the reload. Missed him there. He's going to run. Should I pick up my axe, I wonder? Oh, couldn't see it. Axe snipe! Oh, I just missed him, I think. I just missed him. He's running. I'll go the other way. I'll reload my crossbow. Beat him up, Blinn. I'm trying. I have to get better at putting my weapons away when I want to close the gap, but it's so much more stressful. Oh, more steps here. More steps here. Let's see what's up. Good morning, guys. Charlie, what's going on, brother? You don't have sprint. Oh, thank you. Still shield slam. Thank you, Bren. Mixing it up. We heard steps. Quieting down. I respect the axe snipe. Here comes the rogue again. He goes for the door. We'll block him in. Oh, that's the strength talking. That's the strength talking. And also the stealth, right? That rogue got rogued. Well, I think I hear a longsword. Cooked. Rogued. Oof. Hello. He's got a longbow. I have no sprint. But I can block that. Block it. Wait for the block. Oops. Number 2. Number 3. Drag him. Drag him. Drag him. That's the strength. That's the lower TTK, guys. Yikes. Okay. Now I'm warmed up. Now we're warming up. Feeling a bit warmer now. And that was lucky because we got a rogue that we could outrogue, and we got a longsword that I'm increasingly more comfortable fighting against. Let's see what he's got. Anything good? Oh, he was a demigod. Rip, brother. The way he was bunny hopping with the bow did tell me that he knew what was up. Rip, brother. But just in kind of whatever kit. I like this. He's just messing around. Dexterity, true fizz on the gloves. Dexterity, max health on the pants. Rings of thing are always good. Tattered cloak with 2 additional armor rating. PDR. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it, we'll take it. Strength and luck on the boots. Interesting. True fizz on the neck. Interesting. Okay, let's check back with the rogue here. I love me a ring of thing. Did I say that? I didn't say that, did I? You're a monster. Massive fan, always watching the VODs. I got bad time zone for being from Australia. Face eater? No worries, dude. No worries. Just appreciate you spending time with us, however it may be. True magical damage. Fizz power. Will I takey? Cool. Dexterity on the Lightfoots. The thing is, you get the extra move speed, right? And it's basically the same. Additional armor rating. Don't need those. Don't really care about this. Take the boots. Save a little bit of space. Okay. No, you did. Whoops. Maybe I'll do the Skelly Champ. We'll wait for our rope ladder and GTFO. How's that sound? How's that sound? Playing a game. Man. 2 shots for the rogue, right? That was a 2-shot rogue. And then I forgot the longsword fighter. He wasn't wearing plate. He had plate pants. He had some plate. He was like half plate. And, still, right? Pretty quick. Oh, Skelly Champ. This is him living in the rafters, remember? I live in the rafters. I live behind stones. He's the proudest of bones. We got riddles. We got a riddle today. No, my leggies. We got a riddle today. I had not gotten a golden key all wipe. I've done maybe 50 champs. Sag. Has anyone else found a golden key from a champ? Ones in chat if you found a golden key from the champ this wipe. I want to know. Make me feel bad. Make me feel bad. Let me know. Here's my train. Let's do it here. I said I didn't need to drink that potion because we're leaving right away. Golden key. Sad. Excuse me. That's pretty nice, right? It's pretty nice. It's not a golden key, but it's not horrible. That was a not horrible double axe. Let's go home. Thrice this wipe, says Gear Force. Thrice. Moss says 0. Amadeo, GG. Got 2 already on cell. Nice. Found 2 in 1 day? Don't tell me these things, John. Don't tell me these things. That's not what I want to hear. Forgot how good Shield Fighter was to play. Just got a BARB. I mean, imagine how much better this game is going to be when other people can block like Shield Fighter. Right? Imagine how much more back and forth there's going to be. Got a golden key on my, like, 2nd day. Oh, Nap, that'll set you off, right? Right? That'll fire you up. What do we got? Legolas is my GF. It's a great name. It's a great name. 33 Agi Rangers. See, we can keep up with these guys, right? Our Agi's not horrible. We can keep up. What else we got? We've been seeing bards, right? The bards have not gotten any weaker. So people who like to play bard are still very strong. God bards, as Lyrebird likes to call them. Let's exit. Let's drink. I was in a random duo. When I first started the game, I helped someone kill a Skelly Champ, and he ran away at the end of the game. He said he got a golden key. I didn't even know what it was. I misread that. I thought you were the one who made it out. I'm sorry for your loss. Found a dead troll and got a troll cloth and sold it to a merchant. Oh, no! Dylan Baker sold a troll pelt to a merchant. Not great. Not great. Pretty good start. Pretty good start. Not bad. I think we can, that's fair to say. Not bad. We'll just keep track of it. Maybe we'll just play with things that we buy and or loot today. I'm not above running a double axe. I'll play a double axe one time in my life. DK again. DK, our king, our old man, Debkoth Schneely, has welcomed in Face Eater. Face Eater? There's some, what was it? What was it? What's the quote? A succulent Chinese meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Face Eater, welcome in from Down Under, gifted by DK. Samuel Sang, nice. Nick Wilson, Adrian Savu, and Bruno CM99. All new executives, courtesy of DK Schneely. Very generous, a lover of dad, a supporter of the channel. We appreciate him very much. Okay, I used a single bolt. We picked up more meds than we used. I got some more axes. I think we're good to go again, right? We just let it roll. Might be a bit harder on ruins. Let's see what happens. This is Democracy Manifest. Exactly. Thank you, Arkar. Thank you. Our resident media lord. Arkar has just got his feelers out in the world. There's just nothing that he hasn't been exposed to. I see you know your judo well. DK, thank you so much, my friend. I will say again, if you have been generously gifted, I've already done this once before, generously gifted a membership, or if you pick up a membership yourself, which we really appreciate, a great way to support the channel, you get access to our exclusive Discord that is for executives only. And there, you can regale us with your opinions of the game, you can share clips. I ask, if you are a new member of the Discord, even if you're an old member of the Discord, please go to the Pet Internships channel and post a picture of your pets, even if you've done it before, because that is my favorite channel. I spend an inordinate amount of time, I spend a lot of time looking at the pets and posts in that channel. So please do me a favor, even if you've posted your pet before, or if you're a new member, go there and post a picture of your pet. Love to see it. Even if your pet's a spoon. 2-tap the slimes. Love it. Uh-oh. Yeah. See what I mean about the mouse movement, right? Like it's so weird that I can do a 180 spin. And that does enable things like you saw me do the drags against the longsword fighter that last round. I was changing my recording settings. And I would not be sad. Did I block that? No, that wasn't his death thing. I would not be sad to see that mechanic go away. Because I don't think that longsword fighter really knew what was hitting him. Or, like, he didn't have a chance. And, like, fair enough, maybe he's fishing a little bit for parries. But also, if I'm going to attack with my mace, I should be a little more committed to my attack angle. A small adjustment is fine. We're not trying to, like, absolutely destroy. We're not trying to destroy mouse sensitivity. Oh, my guys. Oh, my guys. Oh, 2 hands. Didn't 2 hands find, like, an ultimate pearl necklace? 2 hands. Did you look that up? How much was that gold necklace? 2 hands, did you look that up? I'm curious. We're back, baby. See an open door. Ooh, there's a fighter here. There's a fighter here. Plate fighter. Looks like maybe falchion. Can we get him looting? I'm not sure if I hit him. I hit him there for sure. He missed me. It's an arming sword? It's an arming sword. So we gotta be quick on the blocks here. Quick on the blocks. Arming sword is quick. Arming sword is quick. He's turtling. He's turtling. He's panicking. He's got door tech. I got... Whoop. I hit him. I hit him. There's some PDR here. Axe snipe. Oh, I missed. Tried for the axe snipe. Let's do a pot. My guy is motoring. Thanks for the gifted. It says face. We gotta block him. He wants to run. Shield fighter. At his finest. I tracked him there. We tracked him. Don't die to mobs now. Don't die to mobs. Try to save your second wind too. I could have used my blue pot. I never do. Woo. Thanks for the gifted. Man, all this extra content. Yes. There are some videos in there. Good fight. Thanks, Moss. Your metal armor won't save you from the bonk. It's true. Maces are designed to combat armor. But that guy took a fair number of hits, right? That was some PDR at work. Doing work. We saw it. PDR. I was just able to keep the pressure up. I have a campfire. That's good. Didn't use my second wind. I'm actually not running perfect block. That's a big mistake. I should be running perfect block because of all the barbarians. Guys. Guys. agility, move speed. My dudes. Sorry, Flute. My dudes. Look at all the potions he had. My dudes. Ooh. This guy spends money on heals. This guy spends money on heals. Don't lie to me. Ooh. Tell me, where did you get that cloak? Okay. Yoink. No wonder he took so many hits. That's a better shield than mine too, right? Yes. In every way. So there still is a desire to loot, right? There still is some decent loot. There's a bit of a knee-jerk reaction against the complete flattening of loot, but I think they're on the right track again. 23, 20, 22. Like, it's negligible, right? The armor rating is negligible. So, but at least having a single stat, like a single increase, something makes it feel like it's better, right? Even if it is just like a single AR number. And that's important. That was what was missing last week. It was just totally flat and pointless. And so that was a very artless move that they made to not, you know, I thought when they were going to flatten it that of course they would keep it so there would be like just like a trivial, like a small basic increase. He had no idea how to even fight you. Well, it's true. It's tricky. He could have jumped more. He could have tried to space my mace, but I'm faster than him, right? It's a tough matchup. Shout out to where did you sleep last night? Yes, totally. Totally. I like the new patch. My ruby silver boots plus spell memory changed to plus move speed. Yeah, that's a win, right? We'll take it. Yeah, at least there's not a chance that legendaries can do less than common if you get unlucky. Totally. Funny thing is, he might have won if he just traded for 1 or 2. 2 for 1. Yes, he could have. I kind of smartened up there a little bit. I think that I caught wind, or I had a blocking first mentality. So I wasn't trying to let myself attack. I was vulnerable when I was jump attacking. But like, if he's going to trade into my jump attack, he might trade like an arm hit or a leg hit for a head hit. Which is tough. Gear like that just used to win you fights. John Wise, yes. I think that's correct. That's correct. Where before, you know, having that much of a gear diff, I wouldn't have been able to punch through, even if I played well. First time watching stream live, your teaching methodology, your insight resonate deeply with me. Aw, good luck, Blinn. Thanks, as I sit here in a bush and wait for the exit. Welcome in, Rybread. That's very nice of you to say. Thank you. You saw that he was not good at blocking. He was okay. He was mid. He was scared. He didn't counterattack. So you kept swinging. I got the drop on him. I had 2 crossbow shots off the top, plus an axe shot, and then he was running. That flick trace was clean, though. Not even on the screen. Yeah, that's taken some practice. Thank you. But again, that shouldn't be a thing, right? Like, that was me basically missing, right? Attacking well wide of my target, but being able to course correct with very fast mouse movements, which is not, you know, like, if I'm going to hit someone with a mace, I want to hit them straight down. I'm not hitting like that, you know what I mean? So I think I would not be sad to see some turn capping, to see the nerfing of mouse sensitivity in the game. Hello? Because that was unfair to him. Now when I go to Squire gear after losing HR, I don't feel like I'm playing a completely different game that sucks. Yeah, it was. I remember I would go on like 0 to hero runs, and I would die. I'd go back to my Squire kit, and I'd go back in the dungeon, and I'd have my junk mace, and it would just be like trying to fight the centipede this is how fast my mace swings. It was not great. What do we got here? More PDR fighters. Interesting. Yeah, I need perfect block is what I need. Didn't have sprint there. Did I need sprint for any of these things? I'm not sure if I did, but I'm going to put it back on. Sprint and perfect block is how we do it. My girl. My girl. A few nice things. I mean, maybe more than a few nice things. Man. We're still just getting started here, dudes. Creamies are nice. This is the goodbye song. Not yet. Not yet. We got a flute. Yes. Flute is back. Don't need the campfire because we've got the perfect block now. Got some pots I'm not going to use. Just you wait and see. I will not use them. I will not. That guy had some fancy meds. Makes me blush when people have fancy meds like that. I think, ooh, should I be buying fancy meds? I never do. I also love bringing just enough meds for one fight. I've stopped absolutely overloading my meds because I'm probably just going to die. Frostmat, let's chill. Perfect block and second wind? I saw you running it, Arkar, in your recent video. I feel like sprint really helps me with psychological pressure. Even if it doesn't actually help me win fights, there's something about it that comforts me, and I can feel my frustration level rise when I don't have sprint and another player is just able to pull away from me. That is so tremendously frustrating for me personally that I think I'd rather play with a disadvantage and have sprint. So psychologically, I feel like I can do something to someone who's just pulling away. I use sprint shield bash for getting people out of doors and getting out from behind of stuck mobs. Yeah, shield slam is good for moving the mobs around. Blue bandages are crazy sometimes. They bring you up so quickly. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty penny though, right? Pretty penny. Quack. Just dropping by to say hello. And crossbows should not be able to be in the inventory and loaded. Hot swap? Okay. Load the thing. Yeah. Quack. Dropping some preach, brother. Knowledge. I'll clap for that. Crossbows should not be able to be in the inventory and loaded. Yeah, if you think about you think about how dangerous it would be to have a siege crossbow with a bolt in it, right? Drawn in your backpack, rattling around as you like run and do your business, right? Get shot in the femur and just bleed out in 8 minutes. I agree. I've been saying that for months, says Arkars. Arkars has been complaining about crossbows since before it was cool, guys. It should unload when you equip it. I agree. I agree. Arkars, you got the right call there. Haha, true. Glenn, what perks do you think help you the most? Ooh, well, we have less than a minute here. I'll just do a quick talk. These four. These four. I've learned to play basically with native fighter stuff. So that's really freed up. I don't need to run weapon mastery. I do believe that Adrenaline Spike is useful for the extra movement speed boost at the end of fights. I have noticed that this is giving me the timing just for that extra edge on my timing for that extra hit I need to win the fight. Adrenaline Spike has been useful. But the staples are Shield Mastery, Counterattack, and Barricade. These two just to enable the blocking first playstyle. Barricade to make it slightly less punishing for when you get hit in the feet or around your shield. And that's it. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? Let's go GC. Let's go GC. Oh, what is the cap for MS? It is 330. Yeah. Quack is correct. DK agrees with Quack. Charlie says it's hard to take off sprint in solos. Movement speed is so important. Not so important in duos or trios. Agree, Charlie. Totally agree with that. It's a different beast. I am making recommendations for. I play solos mostly. I'm warming up to it. I mean, now that we've got all these friends on the Discord, it has never been easier to put a squad together on the fly. You guys are so cool. Everyone is so chill and fun and cool. We were so nervous about Discord in the beginning, but boy, oh boy, if I could have if I could whisper to my previous self, if I had something, it's like a little just like a moment of reassurance that the Discord would be full of awesome gamers that you're gonna get along with, I would have done it way sooner. Blinn has 100% sold me on Spike from his guide months ago. Yeah, it's always good to mix it up, mess around, just to make sure that like you're still comfortable with the loadout. You don't want things to get too stale, and it really does change the way you play. Like having Shield Slam, like can fundamentally change the things you can do in the dungeon, which is pretty cool. Is the Discord open? No, sadly, it is for executive members. But if you get a membership, or if you are gifted a membership, all it takes is 1 month of executive membership, and you're in the Discord for life. We do not gatekeep that. We just didn't want it to be public because we didn't want like any kind of random coming in. Like, yeah, the people that find the channel, that are here, that are part of the community, that become part of the Discord. It's just it's a filter. It's a natural filter, and I think it's been working out so far. Okay. Pause the tunes. Get ready for games. Remember when this module used to have like a bunch of goblins and the death beetles, and it was really, really hard? Remember when? I don't have lockpicks. Rip. Oh, DK. That wasn't a bait, buddy. That was DK. Poroto Rodriguez. Chadwick. Ever recognize Chadwick? Nifty. Andrew Quiet. And Havoc Aerthis? Havoc's Aerthis. 5 new executive members, courtesy of DK Schneely. Thank you very much, my friend. Rip Red Red. Hang in there, buddy. Oh, make sure you have gifted turning on. Make sure you have gifted memberships turned on. Clippy sometimes will intermittently post instructions. There is a setting. You need to enable gifted memberships in YouTube in order to receive them. So making sure that you have that on is advantageous, because there are very generous people in this community, and having that turned on ensures that you can receive their generosity. I hear goblins dying to the east, so I'll take care of this guy. I have perfect block and sprint. I heard goblins dying. We'll go around the north side, maybe? No. Down here. Signs of life. Let's listen. We get dark behind us to cover the approach here. I have it turned off. Dot, 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 says DK. It happens. Hang in there, buddy. Maybe one day, some other old man will gift you. Here it is behind. Steps are here. He's moving through. It's a rogue. He's got mobs on him. Let's open the door while the mob's in the picture, just to make it a little extra stressful. Made it through. Almost got him here. Oh, not reloaded. Axe snipe. Very good. We'll just keep up the movement speed here. Nice turn. The rogue knows what's up. Uh-oh, Frostlight Fighter. Demon's Glee. A Demon's Glee. A challenge. The bow. Ooh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I hit the wall. So, a couple things happened there. That's the challenge with the mace. The mace's downside is if you hit the ground or the wall, there's a very slow reset. And I got stabbed through the shield to start the combat. I should have looked at the death cam. Stabbed through the shield, and then in my haste, I hit the wall. And that caused a very slow reset, and that was all the time he needed. He got the one stab through my shield, and then the 2 follow-ups, and I wasn't totally full health. That would have been tasty. I should have checked my spacing more against the rapier. The way you can prevent that is you have to stay a bit further away. But the flanged mace has a short range, so it's a very, very fine line to walk. It looks like he's not taking too much of my things, which is nice. Maybe we'll get it back, right? Maybe we'll get it back. GG to this guy. What's he got? 25 strength, 22 vigor. He's mostly dexterity. 134 health, which is interesting. So he's got max health rolls. But again, especially as a slayer, does it really matter? I mean, maybe it does. I guess like the slayer has no blocking potential, so you're in the line of fire. So having some extra HP, he's got max HP on everything, basically. on most things. Extra vigor. It would help with the chip damage game if you're a Slayer. So I get it. But it's just so expensive. Such an expensive way to play. Like, to run this kit, I wonder what this costs. Like, these alone. Can I get a price check, actually? Let's get a price check on these pants. Brave Hunter's pants with 1.5 action speed and max health. Let's drop back in and see. Let's drop out and see if we can find that. You need to outlast. You need the HP to outlast the rogue DPS check. Yes, that's it. He can't block. He can't block. So I understand that build for that reason. Brave Hunter's pants. Brave Hunter's pants. Doesn't matter rarity. Action speed and max health. I'm guessing 2,800. 2,200. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Expensive. Price check at 3K. Thank you, Lyrebird. Demon's Glee double dipping 2. What does that mean? What does that mean, John Wise? All you need is damage, items, and sprint. It's true. Glass cannon. That's what I'm working towards today. Is I'm trying to show the viability of a high-strength glass cannon build, and then we rely on the shield to just take damage off the table. That's the idea. I'm gonna run plate pants. I'll just wear some of this stuff that we got from other fights. I mean, these gloves are so cheap. Look at this. Look at these gloves. Light gauntlets. I don't know why, but if I get agility, if I get dexterity and true fizz on light gauntlets, 60 gold. It doesn't make any sense. 85 gold. Like, it's unbelief. You know what I mean? 26 strength. My agility's not great. Maybe I'm gonna... I'll save these. We'll do a... You know what? We'll do a plate run with the double axe. Just for fun. Just for fun. But for now, we'll put on the light pants. And my move speed is 301, right? Why top helm because of head damage? Yes. And also meme value. It is the chairman after all, and the chairman does love a top helm. But in this case, it's also helpful because a lot of the barbarian attacks are coming from the top. The Bardiche, right? The Felling Axe, other axes. There's a lot of headshot potential. So I find that the top helm just takes a little bit of that sting out. I want my strength. I want my strength. That's a really nice ring. 26. We'll do a tattered cloak, maybe? Do I have one? Yes'm. I have a tattered cloak. Dexterity is 21. I'm not that concerned about it, to be honest. I think I can make it dexterity 21 work. I'll go strength again. Ox pendant. Armor pen. Sure. And then just to reinforce this, look at the flange mace. The flanged mace, guys. The flanged mace, legendary. 88 gold. 88 gold. 92 gold. Sure. I'll buy those all day long. Are you kidding? Goblin Caves, 2 minutes. Who remembers Trip Hop? Oh, brother. Remember Trip Hop? This isn't really Trip Hop, but it's close enough. It reminds me. It reminds me. Just enough meds for a single fight. No more, no less. Let's get ready to rumble. I've got explosive bottles out the wazoo. Thanks to gracious chatters, people who trade back. I got bottles for days, guys. Okay. Let's go. What's the final thing? 30 strength, right? I'm gonna be hitting like a truck. I got 25 agility, but most importantly, my move speed is 301. So I'm not slow. Let's go. Remember Trip Hop? Still listening, my man. Oh. Oh, I was listening to a Massive Attack cover this morning, says Clippy. Was my jam. The world is a simpler place, right? In 1996, with Trip Hop kind of reigning supreme. The world is a simpler place, my friends. Aurora's cover of Teardrop. Oh, very nice. That's like, okay, so when I was a kid, my dad would do things like, for my birthday, my dad would buy me like CDs of music that he wanted to listen to. It was always this like horribly transparent thing where it'd be like, it's your birthday, here's like Celine Dion's greatest hits. And I was like, I don't, here's like Grammys 1995. And I was like, I don't want to listen to Michael Bolton tracks, Dad. But that's what he would do. But my dad was like a fan, was a music lover, but he loved like a good like pop ballad, like love ballad, pop ballad, right? I could never believe it when I heard the news today. I had to come and get it straight from you. So you said you're leaving. Someone set your heart. Tell me, what am I supposed to do without you, right? How am I supposed to carry on? Tell me, how am I supposed to live without you, right? I never understood that music. I thought it was lame. I was listening to Rammstein. I was listening to like industrial music, punk music. You know, I didn't get it. But now that I'm an older person, I look back at trip hop and I think like certain like Teardrop by Massive Attack is like a ballad, right? Is like a ballad. Anyway, music rules. Love music. Tell me, how am I supposed to live without you? Now that I've been loving you so long, right? How am I supposed to carry on? Very, very good. We'll do a riddle after this one, guys. We'll do a riddle. I'm in the mood for a riddle after this. Tell me what? Playing a game. I'm yapping. I'm yapping, guys. I'm yapping. Do. Uh-oh. I don't want to go mid. I'm not going mid. Don't want to go mid. Let's go north here. Go to the mine. We'll look for miners. We'll see if any miners want a taste of my divine shaft. If you know what I mean. Yeah! 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 We did it. Okay, here we go. Little pocket of dark. Blinn is ageless. I'm like Usher. Usher's like 68. It looks like he's 41. Uh-oh. Let's see what's up. We're listening. Any signs of life? I don't see an open door. Mob is up. Ooh, darkness. I always do that with the bolas. Darkness. Oh, I lost my flute! Guys, I lost my flute! Aha! You know, we'll get a little more light in the situation. Sure. Hello! Around the shield. Very good. Miss. Battle axe. Oops. Hit with an arrow. It's okay. 3 shots is all it took. You were not being helpful, my friend. That was not helpful. Battle axe. I was a bit more nervous. I thought it was a felling axe. These felling axes are slightly more cheesy. Fact check. Usher is 46. It looks like Usher is 34. Okay. Adrenaline spike. Look at his name. Oh! 2 hands, 1 shaft! You killed my cousin. Oh, no. Them's fighting words. 2 hands, 1 shaft. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry for your loss, 2 hands. Sorry for your loss. My goodness. Give him the business. We did. He got a good shot in off the top there. He went around my shield. Hard to do. Anything good? No. Respect. I'll take the Ring of Courage. Respect. Take a few extra pots. Please and thank you. I might be low on capes. We'll take the cape. We'll take the cape. Okie dokie. Felling axe, I see. Francesca axe. It's one of those lobbies, guys. I think we got kind of lucky. We saw a Slayer fighter, for goodness sake. We saw a Slayer fighter. When was the last time you saw a Slayer fighter? He had a Demon's Glee. What else have we seen? We've seen some rogues. Longsword fighters. We saw a shield fighter. Yeah, that was our first barbarian, right? So, it's not all bad, right, guys? It's not all bad. Or even a flute. Yeah, the little log. 2 hands, 1 shaft would be good with the log, or even the flute. That's so funny. I was a bit early on my perfect block there. I could tighten up the timing a little bit, I feel like. Signs of life. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. We'll go this way. Ooh, last time I seen a Slayer fighter, Saturday night when I got a triple kill as one. LOL. Bren. GG, brother. Everyone's got their, like, spirit class, right? Their spirit animal. Like, the class that just, like... I think Bren, it's Slayer. Barbarian. Blocked him. Missed him. Can't really see. Big whiff. Big hit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Horseman's axe. Handle block. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. He's jumping. I was a little thrown off there. I got behind on the rhythm. The Horseman's axe is very good against the shield because it's easier to go wide. There is, like, especially deeper in the combo, the Horseman's axe is a tricky one to block. It's also very fast, so I didn't have good reaction time. I think if I had more health there, I would be a little more able to kind of, like, wait and react because I didn't want to get hit once. Then that was a tough one. That was a tough one. 48 strength on a felling axe. That's no joke. The dex was very low. Agility is very low. I like to see the armored barbs, to be honest. I feel like you never saw armored barbs before, and now you do. Ooh, I hear plate boots. Let's see. Ooh, crystals. The frostlight. Oh no, my guys. Oh, he got. Was that like a? Was that blow of corruption? What was the? Was there an ability there? That was weird. Dude got folded. 48 strength. Does it say what his damage is? Primary weapon 0. Holy holy. Not like this. Wait, that guy was geared. Yeah, that guy had. Let's see what he picks up. Womp clonk. JFC. Exactly. Exactly. Interactive gameplay. What? Oh. Crystal sword. Frostlight crystal sword. Yeah. Yep. That's it, right? Shorter TTK. He just wants the frostlight sword. Can't blame him. That was one shot. That was one shot. That's a headshot. Headshot felling axe. You can see it in the kill feed here. Yikers, my friends. Yikers. I wish. I guess it wouldn't even really factor in. But he cut through everything there. That was a Slayer fighter? That was a weird fighter, I think, with a Barbuda helm. He wasn't wearing armor, right? But what do you do there? The only hope is that you can run, because this guy's MS is not great. Move speed is 283. I mean, it's also not horrible. Okay. At least we'll probably get our stuff back, right? At least that. That's what I mean about, like, when it's faster TTK, and when the gear is stronger, it does feel like it's more casual. Like, if they flattened it down, if it was longer TTK, and they had a little more spread in the gear, then they would be more of like a covetous, like, I want to protect my stash. My good gear is actually hard to get, but it doesn't instill like a crazy advantage. But if it was longer TTK, then there'd be more nail biting combat. It wouldn't be just like, oh, done. You know, like, it makes it feel like a casual battle royale where nothing matters, right? Longer time to kill And there's skill, and you're invested, and things matter. So I hope they figure it out. Uh-oh, I lost my chat. Did I close my chat? Oh, chat! There you are. There you are. That dude's going to be picking bits of skull out of his... bits of skill out of his skull for weeks. Says Smooth-itis. Do got felled like a log. 2 hands, good one. 2 hands, you just wish you came up with 2 hands, 1 log. 2 hands, 1 flute. It's 1.8 centimeters, guys. It's 1.8 centimeters across. That's not bad. That's pretty thick, I'm gonna say. The problem with longer TTK is when the TTK is only long for PDR classes. I guess so. But also, like, if the game was more about having more HP, having more armor, and having more combat dynamics. I can imagine a lighter armored rogue or fighter using a rapier who can parry and, like, deny attacks, right? You can have low armor. You can have a lower HP. It's not, like, super low. But you could go against a plate fighter who has high PDR, high HP, and through your combat skill, you know, you can deny attack and riposte. And you can space and you can deny attack and riposte, right? And do that like 7 or 8 times, and that's a fight. That's good combat, right? But people want that. I've always wanted a dialogue. Gorthy, 1.8 inches. Anyway, don't want to digress. I think we get it. Okay, so had a little brush with some sing-songs there that put me in the mood. That put me in the mood for a riddle. So let's settle our nerves. I think we were lucky to have a few drops there where we didn't run into the barbarian nonsense. You know, it was good. Fought some rogues, fought some longswords, fought some fighters. So we were lucky. Let's not get too worked up. Let's come back down to earth. Let's come back to the tab. Work gang, come back to the tab. It's time for another round of dividends. And this is the good stuff, my friends. This is the good stuff. Just make sure that my answers aren't being revealed. Okay, they're not. I love riddles, guys. I love riddles. Are you ready? This is my favorite. It's like the... Oops. It's like the highlight of my week is like working on the riddles, thinking about the riddles. And when I get a good one, I chuckle to myself. I'm back, Moss, just in time. I'm back. Okay, here we go. For the work gang, we'll hurry it up. I'll turn the music off because I like to be a bit more reverent with the reading of the riddles. Your job in chat is to guess what am I. Solve the riddle. Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Okay. Here we go. Are you ready? For a dividend. What am I? In the bowels and pits, I bubble and seethe. I yearn for the surface. Let me out. Set me free. In a blast, fiery force, feel my radiant glow. I can help turn the tide or bump the pace if you're slow. In this hot, stinking landscape, I am ripe for abuse. Ignore all the downsides. Open wide. Let me loose. What am I? In the bowels and pits, I bubble and seethe. I yearn for the surface. Let me out. Set me free. In a blast, fiery force, feel my radiant glow. I can help turn the tide or bump the pace if you're slow. In this hot, stinking landscape, I am ripe for abuse. Ignore all the downsides. Open wide. Set me loose. What is the answer? What is the answer? Yes, someone got a zombie fart. A zombie fart. Can you believe it? No. The answer is yes, indeed. It is rage. The barbarians rage, right? In the bowels, in deep in the bowels, in your guts, right? You bubble, rage in the belly, right? I yearn for the surface. Let me out. Set me free. In a blast, raw, fiery force. There's a orange radiant glow. I can help turn the tide of combat or bump the pace let you move faster if you're slow. In this hot, stinking landscape, hotfix 69, I am ripe for abuse because it's a BARB's world. Ignore all the downsides because you are technically weaker when you have rage, right? Open wide, let me loose. Rage. Ooh, interesting. Awesome. GG to John Wise. I think John Wise. Time to lose, says Two Hands. Very good. I think I just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. Where did I see it? Yes, John Wise. GG. Very good. Wise turned out to be wise. Excellent. That's a twofer, right? That's a twofer, John Wise. He's on fire! From downtown. Very good. Okay. Fun. Love a riddle. Let's see. What's next? How about this one? This is a classic one, right? This is a classic one. This is a throwback, kind of. Where I used to do this, where I'd say, on this piece of paper, I've got written something. Same thing. And this one is, you may guess often if you wish. I love how esoteric the riddles are. That's what makes a good riddle, right? A good riddle needs to be poetry. Needs to lean on metaphor and the nuance of language for it to be good. So I'm glad that you like it, DK. I love making them. This is a game, classic game, where you're going to guess the piece of gear. Okay, there's a lot of gear in the game right now. And what I want you to do is, as soon as I reveal this, you can start guessing. Name an item in the game that gives this stat. Strength. I've got written here on a piece of paper the name of an item that gives strength by default as a native stat. And I'm looking for the right answer. I'm looking for the right answer. Heavy boots is a good guess, right? Exactly what we're looking for. Heavy boots give strength by default, or natively. Let's see who can get it. Good guesses. Guess as many times as you want. Do Brave Hunter pants give you strength? I thought it was agi and dexterity. So, good example. And make sure you're spelling it correctly, because it's Brave Hunter's pants. And you would have lost for that gear force. So, spelling matters. Darkleaf boots are a good guess. I thought the answer was fart. Hut strength. Hut S. I'm actually going to type that. That's funny. Hut S. Riveted gloves. Very good guess. Heavy gauntlets. Is it strength and dex, I think? Let's see. Okay, now we're starting to... Yes, good. Darkleaf gloves? Is there such a thing? Darkleaf boots, maybe? Wolf Hunter leggings is a good guess. It is not Wolf Hunter leggings, but... Ooh, now we're getting somewhere. The Grimmies, Ring of Courage. Yes, good. We're starting to fan out a little bit. Good. It's right here, guys. It's right here. You might need to be divergent. Now we're getting somewhere. Good. Now we're starting to use the old noodle. Ox amulet. Good guess. Leather pants. Not quite. Ox pendant. It might be something. Champion armor. Very good guess. Yeah. We gotta kind of go off the beaten path here. Padded tunic. Very good guess. Not the right answer. Ooh, what's left, guys? What's left? An item that gives this stat. Aha. Aha. Who's got that one? Are you ready? Demon grip gloves. Yes. Very good. Gear force. Let's have a quick look. Indeed. The demon grip gloves are a crafted item that give you strength by default, plus up to 3 extra additional enchantments. Very, very good. 2 gear force. And he spelled it correctly. Demon grip gloves. Very good. GG. Excellent work. A classic one. A classic one. Gear force. Gets a crack at the dividend pile. What even is that? Yes, I picked one that was a little bit, speaking of esoteric, right? I had never seen them. The barbarian who killed me just there actually had a pair on. I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, they're just like a special craftable thing. I've never seen them before, but they do indeed give you strength. GG Gear Force. Cool. Cool. Okay. Another tile, maybe? Another tile. Let's do it. Okay, boys. Boys and girls, stay with me here. Stay on the tab. Don't go back to work just yet. Tell your boss to F off for another, like, 5 minutes. Okay? 5 more minutes, dudes. We'll do another tile game here. Do another tile game. Tile time. Indeed. Boss knows. Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Okie dokie. Here we go. You know the drill. What is the name of the module? Let's just do the whole side here. What is the name of the module? Let's see. The first person in chat to type the name of the module and spell it correctly wins the 3rd slot of this dividend round. Ooh, that's helpful maybe. Let's see. What is up here? That's also helpful. Okay, now we maybe know where we are. What map at least. Okay, okay. Let's see what's up here. Oh, getting closer now. Cave altar I see guesses for. Very good. Not quite the answer. Ooh, guys. That's it. That's the money shot right there. That's it right there. Who knows? Who knows? Who can see it? Who knows the game? Ha ha! Yes. Yes. Very good. Someone has guessed it. Let's see what the answer is. Let's see what the answer is. Answers, please. Where's my card? Here it comes. Indeed. It is the old tomb. You can see the stone tomb here on the side. Who has guessed it correctly? Let's find out. Who has guessed correctly? Oh, people got it here now. Smoothitis knows. But it looks like... Ooh, it looks like, according to my chat, Moss has snuck in there. Old tomb. Correct. GG's, guys. Very good. What a fun game. Does it get old? I want to know. Does it get old? Let me start a poll here. Start a poll. Are you sick of the tile game yet? Are you sick of the tile game yet? As we start to plan new games, and as we start to broaden our horizons of games, I want to know, you know, like, there are some games that are, like, you know, should be main staples. I feel like it's an accessible game, but tell me if you're sick of it, because we can always drop it to Moss. Gear Force says no. Best game on pool. Aw, great. Best game in the pool. Thank you. Okay, cool. No, great. Okay, just getting some feedback there. Just getting some real-time feedback. I appreciate it. It is warming up here. I'm just gonna take my sweater off. Okay, guys, 1 second. 1 second. Smoothitis says, I think I like the tile game the most. Well, that's great. I win them often, so Defo's the best one. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let us administer some dividends. And then maybe what we'll do is we'll do like a 0 to hero raid and see if we can get any traction with 0 to hero. Remind me of that old TV game show catchphrase. Yeah, totally. Okay, John Wise. No, DK. Deb Kochneely has gifted 10 executive memberships, guys. This guy is doing just amazing things for the community and the channel. We would not have a thriving community If it wasn't for all the gifters, right? There's so much generosity in the community, and I appreciate it very much. But DK does stand out recently for just being so generous, and I appreciate it very much. Very much. K-balls. Crashy mesh. Rye bread! Rye bread! Rye bread! We got him! That's it. Well, maybe then it's worth it, right? Maybe then it's worth it. Very nice. Rye bread. Warrior 1G cat. Lovely. Hermanius? Hermanius. Very nice. Flawed boy. Maxwell. Hey Raven X. Solemn Banana. That's a great name. Solemn Banana. And Brazen. All gifted thanks to old man himself, Mr. DK Schneely. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you so much. It was the flute, wasn't it? It was the flute. We got him with the flute, guys. We Pied Piper DK. We just like all the generosity. Thanks for the sub. Everyone's just saying thanks. K-Balls is in. K-Balls is just gifted. Man, a lot of people get to enjoy the executive content. That's so cool. So cool. Okay. Let's get these divvies into the hands of deserving people. I never accept invites on stream. I never do. Yes, says DK. Yes. John Wise. Oh, thanks, buddy. Right here. Oh! Ay. Wow. Agility, action speed, max health. Strength, luck. I mean, this is going back in the pile. Another longsword. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Thank you so much. What can I get you? You had to make space for the boots. Look at these boots! Wow! Guys, look at these boots. Man. Boots. John Wise, what can I get you? What can I show you? Plate pants. Totally. What would you like, sir? Man, it makes the dividend pile kind of like, you know, pale in comparison to some of the stuff here. What's the stats on the Cloak of Darkness? I can show you others too. If you like. Oh, there's a Sovereign's Ghostblade, for goodness sake. Fox Pendant, please. Right, you are. It is a nice one. True Fizz, action speed. It's a nice one. Did I post one it myself? No, I picked that one up. Let's do this. He's gonna get candy corn. Good luck out there. My guys, it's too much. It's too much, my guys. There's never any pressure to do this, okay? For anyone watching, just if you win the dividend, just be happy to accept, and you don't need to trade anything back. These boots are so nice. Vigor. Look at the ring of quickness. Yum. More candy corn. My dudes. My dudes. My dudes. Also, thanks. GG, whoever gets those boots. Totally. Oh! I mean, I have to look. I have to look. I have to look. Adventurer's boots. Legendary. Give me the agility and the additional move speed. And I want like 5 move speed. Right? Like, we're getting up there, boys. It's getting up there. That's no joke. Gear Force. Gear Force. Let's get Arnie in here. Let's get Arnie in here. It's not a tumor. I'll never do that again, I promise. I'll never do that again. Who is your daddy and what does he do? I'm so bad at the Arnie. I'm so bad. Some people are so good at it. Hello. GG's. Happy Monday. Get to the chopper. Can I show ya? It's a juicy pile today, guys. It's a juicy one. It's a juicy one. I was perplexed when I discovered this. Okay. And I want to share it with the community. Interesting. He's setting the stage. I was perplexed when I discovered this, and I want to share it with the community. Okay, I'm waiting with bated breath. Plate pants. Ah! Dexterity, resourcefulness, armor rating, luck. Oh! 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 You need to keep those. First ever. Just keep them. Let them wipe. You beat the game. Swap for the adventurer's boots? Aye! Aye! I'm cool if you're cool. Oh, he did it. He did it. Let's do the neck piece too. GG's, man. Happy Monday. What a Chad. Look at these things. Hey, yay, 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 yay. My guys. Board members. Is there a finer group of people? Is there a finer group of people? No, I was like, what the? I mean, these are nice too. These are excellent, right? These are so nice. Ugh. But is there a finer group of people? My friends. My friends. Let's get Moss in here. Let's get Moss. So sometimes it's good to go first, but sometimes it's also good to go later because who knows when people kick in, right? Mozart. There he is. No! Get out of here, origami. Moss! Ooh! Ooh! Let me see those dark shoesies. Let me see those dark shoesies. For those who don't know, the Wanderer's Lantern, right, lets you reveal the footsteps, the footprints of enemy players. So like the Ranger's tracking ability. Super cool. Want to trade? What do you like, sir? He's a wizzy, right? You likey? Shoes of Darkness? Sovereign's Ghostblade? Me likey. Nice. Happy Monday, brother. So bad at typing. I'm so bad. You keep the Ghostblade, though. You sure? Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, Moss. Aw. What is DK saying? DK says, let's have a look. With £5, a £5 dono. Clippy and yourself put so much work into these streams. I'm happy to gift. You also run no adverts. Aw. I mean, it's absolutely true. We always felt it was better to have an enjoyable viewer experience with no ads. Because who likes to watch ads, right? On YouTube, it's the worst. And we can't do this on Twitch because I can't control the ads on Twitch. So we stream on YouTube with no ads because it makes it better for you. Thank you for acknowledging that, my friend. And the streams are a labor of love. Clippy and I love it, right? We love the game. I love the game. Not sure if Clippy loves the game. I think Clippy loves the community aspect of it. Very, very generous. Thank you so much, DK. bought me a pint, right? I got a pint in the fridge after stream, courtesy of DK. Appreciate that very much. Okay. We got a bit of time left. Boy, oh boy. The pile, did it get any smaller? Kind of. Look at the lantern going in. Oy, the Wanderer's lantern. So cool. I might have to give that a try sometime. Space for this ring. These pants are so nice, guys. Ay, 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 ay. So nice. A royal ruby. Where did this come from? Did someone trade this? This got snuck in by John Wise, probably, right? John, you sneaky devil. I have YouTube Premium, but appreciate the sentiment of no ad stream. I have YouTube Premium too, but I just know how invasive it is. And we got a vibe going, right, guys? We got a vibe going. Who wants to interrupt the vibe with some like ads for Tide Pods or fabric softener or whatever they try to sell you? Twitch ads are the reason I rarely go there. It's overwhelming. I can't. I don't like it. I no likey. No likey. So I'm glad you guys appreciate. Cool. Let us think about this for a second. I think what we should do is a little farm, a little squire to high roller. Just to close out the stream. Or we're gonna be able to buy back a bunch of stuff here. Yeah. Okay, let's buy back our stuff before it goes away. Gimme, gimme, gimme. 300 G's. Buy back my stuff. I feel like it never used to be like this. I think it's good, right? I think it's good to be able to buy things back. But it really has taken the sting out of dying. Not that that's a bad thing per se, but it definitely hurts less to die these days. Let's just say that. Hurts less to die. That's another reason why it feels more like a casual battle royale, right? And less like a... Not to say it's a bad thing. Not to say it's just different. It's just different. And the challenge is when people get used to something and then it becomes another thing, that's when there's a problem. But these transition periods are simply that. They're just periods of transition, and we will re-relate to the game in time. I got this battle axe too, or this double axe. Maybe we'll save that for next week's meme run. Why not, right? Watch me lose instantly trying to use a two-handed sword or two-handed weapon for once in my life. We're gonna kit up with heals and nothing else. And we're gonna drop down Forgotten Castle 2 minutes. I can do it. I can do it. Merchants, surgeon, just need some bandies. Just need more torches. Maybe a pickaxe, just in case. 12 is the gear score, and then let's put on a necklace apiece. Oh yeah, some luck, why not? I'm not gonna buy lockpicks. Okay. And here we go. We're dropping in 2 solos ruins. I got more time here. I can be a bit more calm. I've got HP. We're gonna farm up. We'll do a farming run. We'll see what we can get. And then based on that, we'll go into high roller. John, I gotta go for now for my exam in a not-for-profit and governmental accounting. Wish me luck, chat. Aw, good luck, John. For my exam in not-for-profit and governmental accounting. Good luck, buddy. Break a leg. Break a leg. Back to work, says Moss. Indeed. Take my pants, dang it. Sorry, Origami. You gotta win fair and square, buddy. You know the rules. We keep it above board here. Above board. 21 is the gear score. Let's get into the ruins. Here we go. Farming run, guys. I'm gonna do a quick pee. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. No slimes? I think they changed it so you can't die if you're AFK when you start. Like, none of the mobs will aggro to you. I don't think. I think they changed that. Pause music. We're farming, guys. We're farming. Chests matter. Let's build a kit, shall we? Rip. Rip box. I'm gonna go north to the graveyards. I think there's some boxes on top of the stables here too, which I'll check out. Did I see a box here? I thought I saw a box. We're farming, guys. We're farming. Happy Monday, guys. Thank you for joining us today. You really do make the board meetings worthwhile. And I appreciate your time. Whether you're at work or at home or school, you're tuning in and I appreciate it very much. Let's get this mage. Sprint. Bonk. Dodge. Nice. Great. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Open. It's open, guys. Give me the box. Did I miss a divvy? You did. Ooh. We're on the way. You did, but there are more to come. Don't worry, dear. We got you, buddy. We got you. You're just in time. Damn right, chests matter. Wait, what are we talking about again? Gonzo. Get your mind out of the gutter, Gonzo. Okay. We can work with this, I think. I'll hold this for now. More axes. I'm not going to worry about treasure, because I don't really need the gold. We're just looting up. We're doing a single farming run. Go Ruins, Crypts, Inferno. Just see what we can get. See what kind of kit we can put together. This is helpful. Turn shoe, no thank you. Turn shoe, no thank you. Priority items. A weapon. Maybe a chess piece. Priority items. Meetings, dang. Chairman loot. It's been good. The dividend pile has never been fluffier. Dexterity? Ooh, I'll think about that. There's so much dexterity on these. I feel like I want the strength and will. I don't mind the slightly lower dex. We'll go with this. But we want optionality. Who would put little boxes here, right? Who would think, I'm going to store some socks. I have some socks and other things to store. And I'm just going to put those things here. In the field. Facing each other. Who would do it? Oh. Okay. This run can be over before it starts. We've got Warlock Hellfire, guys. Warlock Hellfire. Let's see. My move speed isn't terrific. We'll see what we can do. This pot might make it easier to deal with the Warlock. We'll go towards the Hellfire. It's just like a beacon, isn't it? It's just like a, hey, I'm over here beacon. See if I can get there. How far does the Hellfire travel? How far does it travel? One time I saw Hellfire shooting across the sky. Like, it was like a comet. It was just going and going and going. Okay. Shouldn't have No! No! As Badul would say, no! Poor guy. Nothing I can really use, though, sadly. Francesca Axe. Francesca. Don't leave me, Francesca. An arming sword could be interesting. I don't mind running with an arming sword for a little bit. Heal before you loot, friends. Yeah. There was never... Oops. Never a wiser thing was uttered. Never. Heal before you loot, friends. Totally. A round shield? Okay. Luck on the boots. These are tempting, but I don't think... Maybe I'll hold them. I'll hold them. One tap. Very good. Very good, Gear Force. Warlock bonk, says DK. Totally. One tap. Too bad. Too bad. Let's see what these tombs are all about. Maybe he already took the best things from the tombs? Maybe he took the best things from the tombs already. The tombs. The tombs. Let's see. Anything good? Not really. Not really. Plot twist. He was full HP. Yeah. Yeah, could be, right? You never know. You never know. Smashy, smashy. I'm going to put my bonk stick on, because the bonk stick is a lot easier to deal with these little spiderlings. I got lucky there with the follow-through. Very lucky. Lockpicks. Actually, I think I need those for a quest. Ooh, candy corn. Okay. My kingdom for lockpicks. Yeah. Let's see what's up. Splonks, splonks. Ew, right? Yuck, guys. Ew. Just kidding. Ooh. I need my luck. Need my luck. Let's see. This chest is like never open. I always have a minor heartbreak. It has like a 5% chance of being open. Hello. Do you have lockpicks? Lockpicks? Rawhide gloves. No, thank you. Okay. We're looting up. Just a casual loot. There's a barbarian who's killed 4 people in the chat, in the kill feed, in the lobby. Felling axe and bardiche. You know he's serious when the barb runs a felling axe and a bardiche. Yo, DK, huge shout outs for the gift of membership. You have immunity from House Knoll if you come across them in the dungeon. Aw, immunity. That's awesome. Darn Shakespeare besmirching Richard III. He didn't deserve it. That one's a little over my head. A little over my head. But very nice sentiment, Rye Bread. Let's see here. Aw, you are welcome, says DK. You're welcome to it, mate. Keeping the vibes immaculate. No one's been here. Uh-oh, the mage saw me. Uh-oh. Anything good here? Yeah. Just like an archer. All you gotta do is just move left and right. Yeah. Just like that. I don't think I heard any steps. Diplomatic immunity, except for rangers, lol. Diplomatic immunity was a great magic card. It's a blue card. And I think that the target was like an enchantment. Couldn't be the target of spells or abilities. I had it in a stasis deck. A blue-white stasis deck. I had diplomatic immunity. Oh, and then the enchantment itself couldn't be the target of spells or abilities. It was a very tricky card to get rid of. It's cool like that. 2 minutes. Thanks, Clippy. Yap equals rip. It's true. There are barbarians about. There are barbarians about. One more tomb, and then I'll go to the exit. And I'll stash all my things. Barbuda. No. One more tomb? Well, now I've got... the whole neighborhood is waking up. Dance of the Dead, guys. It's Carnival. Yeah! They don't really make cards like that anymore. Yeah, it's true. Actually, I wouldn't know. I'd say it's true, but I wouldn't know. Explosive bottle could be useful. I should keep my bolts, though. Do this. Okay, it's time to go. Time to go. Falchion. Turn shoe. No, we're good. Take me away. Open door. Let's see what's up. Stairs are open. One more box here. Bro, no way to play Magic. Holy Holy has been one of my main hobbies since 2018. This channel's inspired by old Magic. So, for example, in the Barbarian meta, I never used Circle of Protection cards because I thought they were a bit cheesy when I was playing with my friends. But we're inspired by Magic on the channel here. I'm just trying to dump a few things over. Make some space. Okay, cool. So, COP Red, stay calm and do not get overwhelmed in PvP combat for Dad. Very important. Very important. What else? The One Ring. Winning is fun, but fun is more important than winning, right? Another good piece of wisdom there. Let me just change this one up. Let's see if I can find the demonic. This one? Yeah. Ultimate wisdom. Ultimate dad wisdom from the demonic tutor. Choose your battles. Match weapons. Only go 1 for 1. Shield fighter mantra, right? And then, of course, most recently, today was all about the bone flute. I didn't bring a flute down. I should have. But we're unleashing the full meme power with the bone flute. It was a fun string of meme games there, right? Fun stream. This is what you've been training for. Godspeed. DKS. I haven't played Magic, seriously, in like over 25 years. Zio says I used to play competitive MTG for a while. Like 2012 to 2018. That was a good stretch, if I remember. Was that kind of like original like commander type Magic? Like Elder Dragon Hunter kind of like. I don't know too much about it. I kind of stopped playing Magic before all that stuff came in. Before. Oh, D-Air! What the heck is going on? D-Air gifted 10 memberships. Kenny was gifted. Guys, you guys are really lighting it up today. Holy crow. Joe Brinsky. Andrew Fillingham. Sir Schmoopy. Leo Castle. Kane20. Oh, Nyrom. Welcome back in. Oh, Toxin! Yeah, you got him! Toxin! Toxin! Yes! Huge gifted. Huge. Aw. Thank you so much. D-Air. Very, very nice, my friend. Very good. Huge gifted. Got Toxin. Now Toxin's in the Discord. So next time we do a TF2 event, oh, we can get Toxin in the Discord. Very, very good. Where do I want to go here? Kind of like just cool staying put, to be honest. Just cool staying put. Just trying to get to Inferno. Maybe I'll go back this way. Holy D-Air. Thank you so much, brother. Nyrom. A lot of names there I recognized. I appreciate that. Absolutely massive. My friends did try to get me into MTG in the mid-90s, but not my thing. Still my card somewhere. I mean, that's worth a look, DK, because, hello. You might have a banger or two in there, and some of those cards are worth a few pounds, a few quid, a few bucks. Especially if you never played with them much. If they're lightly played, you can sell it for beer money. Welcome in, new execs. Hope he's got a link for you. Here's the Discord link in this community post. Yeah, you need to be an executive to see the community post. So that's a good way, a good system for us there. I'll go this way. We're just looting up, trying to build a kit for High Roller. I also played Magic back in school when I was around 14, but Warhammer Fantasy 40k tabletop got me much more. I was into 40k for a couple of years too. I painted up some Space Marines. I was pretty good at painting them too. I loved that part of it. Had a couple friends I could play with, but there wasn't a big enough community in where I grew up for me to be able to play that game as much as I would have liked. 40k. Fun though. DK says I don't need any more money. Okay, fair. Okay, fair. Cool, cool. Yeah, my last set of Magic was like Tempest. I don't want to pick the lock here. I can't pick the lock, even if I wanted to. Stronghold, Tempest. It was like I peaked in Mirage. I got introduced Ice Age 4th edition. Peaked in Mirage. Paid attention for a little while after that. But it faded for me a little bit. No. I wish. Give me lockpicks. Give me lockpicks. I was always more of a Warhammer Fantasy guy. That's fair. Warhammer Fantasy was awesome. I'm so glad it came back with the old world. I'm so glad it has come back with the old world. I'm not sure what that is. Are these better pants? Maybe. I know that a video game franchise that I love, Total War, the Total War franchise. They do like the medieval Total War, Shogun Total War, Rome, but they also did the Warhammer stuff, and that was a really good game for that format. I felt. Well, no lockpicks. Rip. That's okay. Gotta save my torches. You know what? We're gonna get everything we need from the barrels in Inferno anyways. Orc player. Oh my goodness. I blocked the mimic. Yeah, right. Oh! You got chopped. Yeah. TW Total War Warhammer's Bee's Knees. Yeah. Whoa! Here we go. That's it. Money. That's it. We got our pants, boys and girls. We got our pants. We don't need to carry any other pants. We got pants. Excellent. Warhammer Fantasy was killed off due to stupid reasons, in my opinion. In 2015, it was revealed last year due to popular demand. It was revived, yes, with a specialist game called Old World. Ah, it's doing really well. Excellent. Excellent. Thanks for the update, Two Hands. Do I have time for this? I'm not sure if I do. I'll just poke around. Poke around, see what's up. Poking around. Maybe have time to kill the Wraith. Maybe. Good loot on the Wraith, but there's a lot of fussiness in that room. I do remember. I wonder if I can kill the ranged before I go in there. Can I snipe the range? Oh, I hit the money. Money? I'm praying for action speed rules. Thank you. Does anyone know the new gear brackets? Not well enough that I could speak intelligently about it. Can I shoot this guy? Do you think I'll be able to? Or is this stuff going to be in my way perpetually? Let's reload here. 5 minutes. I can probably do this. I can do this. Okay. Just got to adjust my aim. No. This is tough. And I need my bolts. How about from this angle? Yes. We can get him. $40K Speed Freaks were my tournament army from editions 3 to 5. Oh, wow. Man, everyone, right? Gamers love games, don't they? Gamers love games. Dexterity, knowledge, no thank you. I said no thank you. Go figure, all you guys like the same thing that I like. Go figure, right? I'm gonna take a risk here. Okay, the Wraith isn't here. That's good. So maybe I have a chance to get rid of some of these dudes. 4.5 minutes. So just try to loot up and get downstairs. The zombie has a chance for a good chest piece, right? So we'll check him out. Uh-oh, Wraith's on. Wraith is here. Oh, nice. So the perfect block helps you counterattack faster. It interrupts the Wraith combo. Makes it a bit faster. There's a health shrine for me, at least. Uh-oh. Okay, good. 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Okay, we'll loot all this up in a second. I'm just gonna do this. I don't want to get axe skellied. I want to make a mistake and have the run be over. Rogue Trader got new DLC recently and it's pretty cool. Yeah. Nice. Okay, let's loot these guys up. And then skedaddle, right? a single bolt. Chest piece. Plate pants. Tempting. Hello! It's white. It's better than nothing, I guess. The Wraith? Action speed. Interesting. We'll think about it. Okay. Let's go back to the down portal. A box here and some more crates. We got a little more space. We'll fill it up and then we'll mosey. Strength, magical power. It's kind of the same, right? Just got up from a nap. How's the games going? Very well, dare I say. We are just looting up. We are in the middle of a Squire to High Roller drop. Trying to build a kit from the ground up. Will and luck. Think about it. We're going to take whatever we can get from this raid, assuming I survive, into High Roller. Kind of took the long way here. Kind of going the long way around. Ouch. The majority of my time was spent in Goblin Caves. So when it comes to crypts, I have definitely not exhausted myself. Nor do I really know where I'm going in a lot of these kind of like corner modules. Just don't have the experience. Just gonna blast through here, I think. Down we go, my friends. Down we go. Okay. Let's dump a few things. Drop the sword. Okay. So now the real game starts. We're in Inferno. We have torches. Someone else is alive. So I think that's what that means. How's the anti-meta fighter build? We had some fun today. We got the drop on some rogues. We fought some fighters, a longsword fighter and a shield fighter. We fought some barbarians. It's been good. A couple of awkward BARB losses. We lost to a Slayer fighter using a Demon's Glee, which is kind of refreshing to see, to be honest. Because if you see a Slayer fighter, it means meta be damned, right? Meta be damned. Down to Mephisto's Cafe. Sure. Oh, KM! It's gifted 5 memberships. Richard Pagel, we know that name. Sweaty Gamer. Cleo Calypso, Ryan Gimbel, and Joship Dahmer. We know Joship Dahmer. Very nice. Thanks, KM. Appreciate that very much. Trying to distract me when I have limited time. Down here in Inferno. I'm not sure. I guess, like, it doesn't really matter if I don't find a weapon, right? Because the white weapon is pretty good. I don't have a lockpick, but maybe that's okay. These guys seem scary, but as we mentioned before, get close, crouch, block, and look up. If you block the hand, it's much easier. Get as close as you can, crouch, look up. You can't block the blade. The blade swings too fast, or there's something janky about the hitbox. Whoa! Oh, the agility. Action speed. Physical damage reduction. That's very nice. Right? Now, the drip is here. We got the drip now. Right? It's on brand, guys. Gotta make sure you're on brand. It helps. Let's do a little bit of cheesing? Maybe? Maybe we can get away with it. This is also why I bring lots of torches. No. Because being able to see in this place is very important. Da 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 da. Despite the increase in weapon damage, you still cannot take High Roller for granted. There is this switch. Let's do it. Get my shield ready. Let me out, he says. Strimmer loots. Well, the luck's been hit and miss. KM, thank you again for the 5 executive memberships. I really appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate it very much. Yeah. We're just clearing away to our exit, and then we can go a bit further afield once we've got our extract secured. Squire to High Roller. 0 to Hero. Hello. It's not a bad longbow, right? It's not a bad longbow. I wouldn't kick it out of bed for eating crackers, as Moss always says. JK, Moss never says it. Yes, upgrades to the light gauntlets. Love to see that. 3 agi, 3 strength. 3 agi, 3 strength. But the armor rating is slightly increased. Right, so there isn't much of a difference there, right? The gear is still pretty flat. The jewelry, not so much. I like that. I like that. I like how there's a reason. Oh. Now we have to think. Now we have to think. We'll think about it. We'll get up. We'll think about it. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. One dude at a time. So many skellies. So little time. One more? This wasn't a bad spawn. Normally I feel a bit shortchanged by this spawn. But for our intents and purposes, it's not bad. Give me my torch back, please. Torch back, please? Gone forever. It's gone forever, guys. Dang. Candy corn. Very nice. No. No. Do. Ranger hood. Are you locked? Don't be locked. Ooh. The barrels. I'm going to drop a campfire. These barrels are where it's at, guys. Do not sleep on the Inferno barrels. These things aren't very good, but you're almost guaranteed purples from these things with the current drop rates. Everyone sleeps on the barrels. Look, guaranteed purples. Just purples that don't work for me. Sag. Sag, right? 6 minutes. I can go to the middle. I can loot the middle room, treasure room. Imagine that was a spellweaver. Imagine it was a unique, a named item. Imagine. Let's go this away, I guess. Well, listen up, because there could be someone else. You never know. I'm going to put this here just to mark my own door, because I get turned around so easily. More barrels. And what did we learn, guys? Barrels are bis. Barrels are bis. I found some unique turn shoes earlier, and I was sad, but they sell for 400 plus gold, so we're... So, whatever. Heavy boots. A chaperone. We'll think about the heavy boots. We'll think about it. Chaperone, no thank you. Rugged boots. Ooh, we got dark leaves here. We got dark leaves here. Agility. Oh, the move speed. Yes. I think we'll sacrifice the dex for the agi. We have 29 agility. Love that, right? Love that. Probably don't need these boots. Guys, the barrels. There's one thing you take away from today's stream. Inferno barrels. Cloth pants. Agility, strength? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. We'll lose some agi, but we'll get dex. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. We maybe have time for the treasure room. Maybe. There's always... This is where some random mobs would be great, right? Because, you know, there's always going to be one of these dudes and there's someone sleeping. And you do it enough times, it just feels a little bit, you know, a little... That was close. Oh, just one. Like, every random item you're picking up is more interesting than items ever used to be. Like, oh yeah, here's another thing with magic interaction speed. And oh, that's true. They did take away some of that stuff, right? Some of the crappier, less used, like... That's right. Magical interaction speed. I didn't mind regular interaction speed, to be honest. It helped me compete against door meta. It wasn't, like... It wasn't the end of the world for me, but I can understand. Kyle Jones, yes. Kyle Sinclair says Kyle Jones, yes. Interesting. Interesting. Kyle on Kyle chatting, guys. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's get some treasure. Let's get some treasure. Got 4 minutes. This is a pretty good run. Right? No cape. No real jewelry, but maybe these bugs will fix that. Maybe the bugs here will remedy my lack of jewelry situation. Come here, bugs. 2 for 1. Nope. 1 for 1. I thought I could go for 2 for 1. Biss from Abyss. Floating. A rapier. Interesting. I'm not above using a rapier, but I guess I need weapon mastery. So, rip. Not gonna take it. Windlass crossbow. We're better than that, though, right? We're better than that. Ooh. I think that the helmet, the headshot damage reduction is too important for us to mess around with that. Potion of Invis. Curious. Potion of Healing. 2 more boxes. We'll check the bug bodies and we'll get out of here. Kyle Sinclair asks, Viking Sword run, underrated weapon, I promise. I have done it before. In fact, I will take this round shield, and if there's time, we'll do like a fun Bog Raider Viking Sword run. We've got 3 minutes to get back to our spot here. Give me a ring! No. And get ready for our high roller adventure. Get ready. Removing bad rules is cool, but they should have kept rules like spell cap and buff duration. Buff duration I also found was useful. Those are nice boots. Nice booties. Maybe I'll drop the bolts, because I don't really care about those. Sad that no one cares about occultist boots. It's sad. You'd think that they would be you'd think that they'd be better, but they're not really. Okie dokie. We're ready, boys and girls. We're ready. There's the mage downstairs. I'm not going to go for it. What was that? What were you? What did I see? Give me the thing. What was it? Oh, never mind. Never mind. One more check for lockpicks here. Bog Raider, Bog Raider. Totally. Totally. Okay, GG. We did it, guys. A farm up run. Let's take a look and see what we got. There was someone else. What were you? A rogue. Nice arming sword. Rogue in base kit. Like me, right? Didn't find a lot. Maybe didn't pick up a lot. Interesting. GG to the rogue. Bog Raider run. Okay. We're going to play a game, though, as we approach this high roller run. As we approach the high roller run, we're going to play a game. And that game is... Look at all the stuff we got today. We got a lot of stuff today. The game is, if I can make it out of high roller, you have to guess what my... adventure points are. So I didn't find this, but we'll just pretend I did. I think I'm happy with all this stuff. I feel like this is a fun... my unique flute. I feel like we were able to put together something decent here. Oh, DK. Another 5 gifted. Another 5 gifted. I've lost track. I've officially lost track. Thank you so much. Aderon. Mike! I wonder if Mike changed his name. I wonder if Mike was sensitive about his last name. This could be another Mike, though. HR now has requirement? No. Probably. So I'll have to make sure I've got the gear there. Jaden Ohm. Nice. Kalingo Restroff. Jojo X Jojo. Nice. D-Air says holy. Indeed. Holy. DK, thank you so much. Holy what? We're settling in here. We're going to wait for GC again, I think. I don't think we can make this. No. We're going to wait 5 minutes. Get sorted here. Make sure that we like what we've got. Hear the flutes in this track, guys? You can hear the flutes, right? You can hear the flutes. Do-do-do-do. Didn't get a cape. Didn't get rings. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll make do. Let's get organized. I do like to be organized. I don't mind having 2 stacks of Franny axes for the PvP. Oh! Psycho LaBolche! That's gifted 5. Guys! Okay. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to days like this. Landon Huff. GB Bravo. Spartan John. It's a cool name. A Fearless Monk. I recognize his name. And Evs Good Jazz are all new executives courtesy of Zyko LaBolche. I got some time, so I might as well pump up what's going on. If you have been gifted a membership, number 1, welcome in. Please say thank you to all the very, very generous community support that we're getting from all the people today, right? So many folks. KM, DK, Zyko LaBolche, D-Air. Sorry if I missed anyone. There's been a lot of activity for gifted today, and I appreciate it very, very much. I had to spend some money. I found a black... What? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I had to spend some money. I found a Black Lotus card. Are you kidding? Pics or we don't believe you. Post a picture in the Discord. Because that is pop the champagne, my friend. Because pop the champagne. I will airmail you some champagne. That is amazing. Aren't those super rare? It's the rarest card there is. Apparently worth, well, it depends. If it's alpha, beta, unlimited, revised, like it depends what version of the game it comes from. Oh, you jest. Oh my god. Oh my god. DK, my little heart, man. My little heart. It's tough enough fighting all these dang barbarians. You don't need to go and do that to me. That was I got spun up there. I got right spun up. you why I oughta. Oh my guy. We're getting ready for a high roller run, guys. It's gonna be over before it starts. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's gonna be over real quick. Let's get my items here. There's no way that these pants are gonna be better or these boots. Let's just sell them immediately. We don't need to hold them for anything. DK, I got all booted up on that. Jail baited. Did you see SDF message in Discord? I haven't been on Discord today yet. I don't like to look at Discord during stream because I feel it's a little bit distracting. I'm gonna keep this arming sword. Let's sell the Gemmy Gems. Ring of Quickness. We did get a ring. Nice. That's nice. Look at the stats. 25 strength. 28 agility. 23 dexterity. Oh, we're sitting pretty, guys. We're sitting pretty. I'll keep the neck of peace, I think. On. Got a ton of heals. I need bolts. I need bolts. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. We got bolts. It's gonna be over before it starts, my dudes. Okay, I was distracted there. I was gonna shout out what the new executives can get. So, not only do you get access to the Discord for life, if you are gifted a membership, if you purchase a membership here on YouTube, we have a way to slip you a secret access code to our exclusive Discord, and it's a lot of fun. My only request is that you post a picture of your pet in the pet internships channel, because I like it very much. So welcome into the Discord, all new executives. Hope to see you there. Also, you get access to a members-only exclusive YouTube playlist of content called the Executive Washroom. It's where we post a little more casual dad content and other content too from some of our events, right? So you can enjoy this whole playlist. This playlist is really ballooned. There's a lot here, and I hope you enjoy it. It is for you executives. The last thing I'll say is we do a monthly event called the Sunday Roast. The Sunday Roast is like a media share event where we invite all YouTube members, all channel executives, to save Dark and Darker clips, to save your embarrassing fails or your tough losses. And, you know, goodness knows there's probably a lot of those these days, right? And once a month, we all gather on a Sunday and we just look at everyone's, we just watch the clips. We just do like a little clip party. It's like a media share. Like I take the clips and we process them a little bit. We just all sit, we get cozy, we watch the clips together. It's really fun. And then we play games afterwards. So if you are there's a lot of stuff. If you're a new executive, there's a lot for you. So again, we really appreciate all of the gifted memberships because now we have things to offer people, right? It's just like, it's an extra bonus for people, which is awesome. No cape, basic jewelry, tons of heals. Let's go die immediately in 2 hits. Are you ready? Get ready to die in 2 hits and lose all the meds. Here we go. High roller GC. Ooh, we got the banger on too, right? My lord. You're about to enter an extremely dangerous dungeon. Full of bardishas and felling axes and Zweihanders. One more hit here of the jam. One more hit of the jam. 1970s hair-on flow is what this is. I love like old radio sound. Like it's coming through some like old car radio. This music is not in a hurry, right? Nice little guitar licks. This is a jam. It's a good jam. That's a BARB main. These are good days. I feel disgusting. As you should, my friend. Don't worry, Blinn. High roller is 0 gear score requirement. You can slap all those kids. Oh! I can go Squire Kit? Oh, we'll do a Viking Sword. We'll do a Viking Sword Squire Kit run once I die here. Okay? That's what we'll do. To close out the stream. Close out the stream. We're running a bit late, but we'll do this quickly. If I make it out, keep track of my adventure points, because there will be a quiz and there will be a dividend prize for anyone at the end of this who can guess the closest without going over to my adventure point score. The closest without going over. Yeah. Okay, high roller. It's high roller. I remember. We'll go this way. We'll be sure to find a player. We'll be sure. What are these jams? Royalty free. I never thought that I would find a playlist of actually good royalty free music, but I have. I've slowly been looking for weeks and weeks and months, and I've been collecting all the best songs. And now I've got like 50, and I like them. I'm kind of a music snob. I'm yapping. So I was surprised. We'll go this way. Unless you run into a BARB, then I guess it's your fault. You got into this lobby as a bad artist. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I didn't know there was no gear score. Gear cap for HR. That changes everything. It changes everything, guys. Here we go. Let's make short work of these dudes. My white mace. Oh, I got tagged by him. Was not out of range. No worries. Look at the heals. We've got heals for days. I'm gonna hurry this up. I don't want to fight that guy. A druid. Wish I had an open door. Oh, the hitbox. Okay, we got him. Now we gotta stay on him. Missed my timing. Block his friend. Get rid of his friend. Oh, it's not reloaded. It's not reloaded. Okay. Okay. Almost. We have a, someone who's exploring the druid class, it seems like. You know what? I wish more druids were like this. Should we just let him be? Should probably just let him be, right? Let's just let him be. Catch and release. That guy. I feel like let's let that guy just explore druid. How's that sound? We'll go this way. Eh. Bro showed off every party trick that he knew. Yeah. He sure did. Turn into a duck! I don't know that one. Oh. Get them when they're young. They'll grow up into a panther chicken jumper. Yeah. It's cool. It's cool. I want the big fish. I want the big fish. Solo self-found. I missed. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's turn on the old recording. See what happens. So now we're getting into the danger zone, guys. Highway to the danger zone. You never know what you can do until you take it up as high as you can go. What a jam, eh? I think it's Kenny Loggins. Danger Zone. Original Top Gun soundtrack. Power guitar music. I used to go to like Taekwondo classes. and I go with my friend, and his dad would drive us home. And it was kind of like a bit far away, so we had like a long drive. And I guess they got like a new car, and the car came with like a mixtape of like, you know, popular songs from some time. And we would get his dad to play Danger Zone like 3 times back to back. The car, it must have been so annoying. That's like typical kid stuff, right? They'll just watch YouTube, they'll just like watch the same dumb video like 10 times in a row. Like they don't care. It doesn't bother them. Wow, I just realized that I was like a... Oh, is someone there? A barbarian, maybe? Zweihander? Fighter, maybe. Let's see. We have to make our way there. Got a white mace with your name on it, buddy. Coming to get you. Excuse you, mister. Excuse you. Got a white mace. We're abandoning stealth. 3 cheers for anti-meta. Totally. Hip hip hooray. Let's get him. He's right here. Maybe a longsword. He's fighting the mage. Not easy. He's got a cape for me. He's got a cape for me. He's sprinting. Thought for sure that bolt was going to hit me. Thought for sure. Okay, now we're kind of back into stealth mode. He went in the water. My guy is running. Wow. Ton of mobs in tow. I wonder what he's got. He's a fighter. I couldn't see his weapon. Couldn't see his weapon. This is kind of half cleared. Good thing for the interrupt there. Ooh, I see another fighter. This is not the fighter we're looking for. Top helm. Two. Block the head. Yep. 2. We're trading. It's dangerous. Gotta stop trading. Oops. Uh-oh. Dead. He missed? I got him. Yeah, right. I played that very poorly. Now we have to watch for the other fighter. Because that guy will blast us. Horrible place for a campfire, but I got all ramped up. Flute enjoyer, maybe? Is your crossbow reloaded? It was. Thank you for asking. Can the bolts break doors? That's a good question. I know that the mob bolts can. I'm not sure if the windlass bolts can. Got him. I guess I do say that, don't I? I do say that. I have a pickaxe for some reason. I have a pickaxe for some reason. I guess I picked one up, didn't I? Save my fancy heals. D-Air says GG. Thank you very much. Campfire? Ring of Wisdom. Yeah, poor dude. Strength. No campies? No campies. Rip. Okay. Where was that scary looking fighter? Let's find him. Let's find him. No campies. I uploaded some pictures of my cat, Leonidas, as demanded. Thank you, Richard Pagel. Thank you. Excellent. Other board members? Let Richard be the example here. Remember, if I survive, what is my AP? Don't sleep on that. These guys are going back. They're resetting. I have to play better. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of nightmare goblins. So he must have closed the door here again. Maybe I heard a footstep? Let's find out. We're creeping, we're crawling. Nice little pocket of dark. This is the ideal spot to sit. There's no light behind you. You can't be flanked. So a spot like this, a pocket of dark like this, is just the best place to sit and wait. Mage is still alive. Back to the middle here. Don't guess now. Guess when I'm about to leave the dungeon. Can I guess early? No. No, you cannot. And I'll probably die anyways, guys. A mage. Okay. I'm going to bail because I do want to play that game. I just got an excellent idea for a Dark and Darker competitor. Well, I'm excited. I'm excited to hear what your idea is. I'm going to try to escape. And we'll play this game. And then we'll do one more run as a Viking. Maybe I heard steps. It could just be mob steps. Let's go. Little speed boost. Ooh, this could be taken. Okay, are you ready, guys? Let's play the game. I want you to start guessing. Start guessing now. Guess like one or two times. The closest guess without going over. Okay? So start guessing now. Let me just type that. Closest without going over. Ooh. Okay, good guesses. AP, good guesses, good guesses. Oh, Lily's here. How's it going, Lily? Airborne Crater's here. Nice. Brendan's got a couple of guesses. Now, be careful. You can revise your guess, but the last, like, if you go over, then you're done. I'm going to count down from 10. 10, a gazillion. A galillion. 8, 5, 4. Howdy, howdy, Boogie Woogie Boy. 3. Guess my AP. One chance, Boogie Woogie Boy, to guess my AP. Good, I finally tried to HR last night. Nice. You said 1 or 2. I did. We got you. Here we go. Last call. Get your guesses in. Here we go. I don't know what we're doing, but 165. Very good. What is my AP? Whoa! Only? Are you kidding? 132? Ay, guys. Are you kidding? 132. Let's see. 172. Man, I thought 125 was good, but then Bren burnt it with 150. Yikes. 132. 98. Gear Force. A good guess, dare I say. You said 1 or 2. I did. 121 is a very good guess. 122, Richard Pagel. 122. What was it? 132? I mean, that has to be it. It has to be Richard Pagel. Man, I was close, but I went over. Laughing at Bren. Totally. I want to say... Nearest gets it. Yes, closest without going over. Richard Pagel with 122. Thank you, Clippy. Awesome. 1 kill. Good job, Blin Crosshairs. Thanks, buddy. Keeping the beer fund stocked up. I got a cream ale in the fridge for after stream. It's going to be good, guys. I was confused by the rules, apparently. It's okay, Bren. It's okay. 1 goblin job. Okay, Richard Pagel. Put him on the list. Let's get some tunes going. Oh, yeah. Mid-jam. We left mid-jam. Richard Pagel. Very good. Okay, let's do a high roller. Oh, man, I got too much stuff now. Plate pants. No top. Let's do dexterity boots. This Crusader helmet is too good to risk. Top helmet is, guys. Top helmet is. Look at the top helm. Good. And then... round shield. right? We're channeling our inner two hands, guys. We're channeling two hands. We'll keep a mace just in case. Not a campy. Keep a mace just in case. I'm going to sell this top. Play. Frost Mountain. Okay, we're coming up on GC. You know what that means? Marketplace. Check it out, guys. Check it out. What does it cost? 400. Armor penetration. Max health, magical power, armor penetration. Yes. Check it out, guys. Go big or go home, right? Go big or go home. We're a Viking Raider. Extra strength. We've got extra fizz damage for the choppy chop. I'll be slow. Let me take out my neck a piece. True magic damage. True physical. Agility. Oh, boys. Oh, boys, oh, boys, oh, boys. Agility. What's the move speed? 298. Not bad, guys. Big, big. Bog Raider. No, you'll see. You'll see here. Let's do it. Let's call it up. Let me do this one. This was a meme-inspired one. We did a meme run a couple weeks back. Bog Raiders. When I saw this, I thought of the chairman. And two hands challenged me. Can't even receive trades with free-to-play. Give to Bren? I mean, Richard Pagel, I'm happy just to hold something for you for like a week or two. Maybe maybe the game, who knows? You know, you want it fair and square. We'll hold it for you, buddy. We'll hold it for you. Bog Raider has Dark Walk. Cross the module like the open seas of old and feast upon the terror of the unsuspecting. Advice from a zombie Viking, right? That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We have our meds. We have our gear. Let's get our butt kicked, guys. What do you say? My shared inventory is getting too full of gold, and I don't know what to do with it, LOL. Yes. What are these cards? That's cool. I make them myself because I'm a fan of old magic. And I like to... There's a bit of like, you know, cross-pollination. I have fond memories of old magic, and I have current memory... Like, I have fond memories of current dad. And so I, like, for meme builds, for the warm-up stuff, I use magic cards to inspire just, like, fun raids. And then I also use magic cards to, like... You know, kind of like encapsulate, kind of like to crystallize, to summarize some of like the game wisdom, right? It's just it's a memnotic for me. It's just easier that way. But I do love old magic. Aw, Ishmael Rodriguez. Hi, Blinn. You inspired me to be a shield fighter. GG. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Love to hear it. That's so cool. Shield fighter has its ups and downs. But it's such a fun way to play the game. I'm glad you like it, Ishmael. Welcome in, buddy. Don't want to lose my chat here. Come on back, chat. Come on back. So probably be the last run of the day, guys. Richard Pagel says, I give my pick to Danoa with 121 guests. Okay, cool. Clippy, could you ping Danoa and just let them know that they've got the dividend pick? GG, Richard Pagel. That's very nice of you. It's very nice of you. We accept. We accept that. See you guys. Have a good night all. Airborne Crater. I believe it's in Germany, right? In Germany. It's got to be late there. Good night, Airborne. Good night, Airborne. Okay. Not my favorite spawn. Guys, we're a Viking Raider. We're a Bog Raider. Look at this guy. An undead Viking. The Viking sword swings faster. Viking sword! I got hit in the toesies, guys. The toesies. I got in the toesies. Can you believe it? Been really enjoying Arming Sword with a new hotfix. Yeah. Arming Sword was my first love. My first love. We'll go this way. The Viking Sword also, don't sleep on it. They changed it. The second strike is slightly faster. And out of the counterattack, this thing can go hard. What's the damage? 37. I've never had one of these before. I've never used one. The thing is shiny. It's a shiny thing, right? Shiny. Okay. Skelly Champ is here. I like... Oh, are your steps? I think I hear... I do. I do hear. Is that a rogue? He just went right on by. It's really weird. Uh-oh. There's a big mage there. I have to get behind this door. Okay. Counterattack speed. It's greedy there. I gotta calm down. That mob rush spun me up. I gotta calm down. Okay, let's relax. We're relaxing, guys. Oops. Yeah, right, you. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for the helmet, full Viking cosplay going on. Totally. Totally. Isn't it weird that, like, you can have, like, Viking stuff in this game, and it, like, doesn't feel out of place, but it's, like, very culturally specific. Like, if you had, like, some, like, ancient Chinese warrior, right? Or some, like, Aztec warrior, it'd feel weird. But, like, Viking... Maybe it's because, like, D&D is a little more connected to, like, Greco-Roman, European mythology. We're yapping. Is that a Slayer? The unsuspecting. We can play this game. We can play this game. Axe Knight. Oh, he missed. Oh, I missed again. Axe Knight. Last chance. Missed him. Okay, I like what he's doing. I'll do it too. Let's do a little reset. We can do a reset, that's fine. He's got his dagger. He's got his crossbow. Let's try to bait him. He's gonna turn now. Rondell. Bait him. Good shot. Try to bait with the crossbow. Here he comes on the turn. I could bait with a potion. That seems to be a little more his style. It's pretty quick. Here he comes. Blocked him. Got him. We got him. Burn, baby, burn! Oh my god. Yeah, right. Watch the turn. Pick up a torch. Torch snipe. Torch snipe. How much HP does this guy have? I thought they lowered the HP. Torch snipe. Guys, how many torch hits? How many torch hits, guys? That was a headshot. He just keeps picking them up. This is the game. We got a runner, guys. We got a runner. This is the game. This is the solo experience. Okay, now we'll heal up. The solo experience, guys. My brother, I've outplayed you in every way. I got the jump on you, right? The only thing saving you is this dumbass tech. It's the only thing saving you. I don't have to not wear pants. Here he comes. Finally with the bait. The pots bait him in. Even with sprint, I can't do it. Gotta do the pots. The pot swap. There it is. That's the bait. That's the bait. He can't resist. Helps me. That timing. Oh my goodness. Oh, guys, I messed it up at the end there. I lost it. Scarlet Sky. What a loser. What a strange game. It's a game for cowards, right? Is what it is. They give us weapons and they want us to fight, but they enable people to run around like cowards. And that's how I feel. It triggers me, but it is what it is. The gameplay that SDF intended. That was sad. I tried. I got the drop on him. I got good dagger blocks. It was a good... I mean, like, I should have disengaged, I guess. You know? I should have disengaged, but there's just no way. My boots weren't slow, right? My boots weren't slow. So... we were forcing you to do Viking Sword, and that happened. No, the Viking Sword is good. I like the Viking Sword. It's just, like, couldn't get him with the bait. And the Mosquito Rogue play has always been an issue. And so if you're like, imagine someone who has any more whiff of armor on there, right? Like I was taking my pants off. I didn't have a chest piece. I had decent boots. The kite meta is infuriating. I hate that about this game. 90% of the fights are based on kite. This is like a Laboche. Like, what's the point of like giving us all this melee stuff, right? If like it just, you know, you can't use it. Or it's just another, like, just to go back to the notes off the top. What it is just another expression of how basic the game is. It's a basic game. And so there's no ability for a fighter class to, like, sprint, sure. You could argue sprint there, and I didn't play perfectly. I could have played better. There is opportunities there for me to reload. I could have waited. I could have mixed it up. There's definitely things I could have done differently there. But there's no, like, there's no hook, or there's no other skills that you can use to kind of, like, to combat that situation. And that's the reason why the kite meta has been allowed to fester for so long. So a bit of a sour note to go out on, but I don't think it's funny anyways. Who cares? Sex people won't fight you straight one up. That's what I'm saying. That, like, that really in its current form, it's a game that rewards cowardly play. And for a fighting game, that's frustrating. For those of us who want to rely on skill, right? For it to be easier for cowards to run than it is to fight them, or to punish people who are running, right? There's no chase mechanic. So in Chivalry 2, if two people are fighting like you're supposed to, right? You're supposed to fight in the game. If one person turns to run, and the game detects that you are looking at the back of another player, you get a movement speed boost. You get a movement speed bonus as a chase mechanic. If you started hitting your crossbow, he would have just used the door. It's true. Kind of lame to call the guy a loser for playing in a way that beat you. Yes, I agree. I was ramped up there. But from my perspective, cowards are losers. I want to play the game to fight, and it's frustrating. It's frustrating to not be able to fight the way I want to, right? And that's my bias showing. I have a melee bias, and I have a bias for a different kind of skill expression. He was expressing skill, for sure. He could space me very well. He knew how to dance right on the edge of my ranged. He played it all right. And so, in my frustration, I called him a loser. But in my honest opinion, people who play like that are cowards and losers. I'm not going to lie. In a fighting game. And a game that rewards that kind of play is frustrating. And I hope that more is done to make the game more fun for a bigger chunk of the player base that does want to use, melee and actually fight people and not just run and close doors. Take it from a rogue main, it sucks just equally to have to play hit and run because most straight up fights you will lose. Exactly. Yes, totally. And I get that, right? Like I get that if you get stuck in, you're dead, right? And maybe that's another shortcoming of like the class design or the combat design. Anyway, I don't want to get too triggered. It was a good fight. He played very, very well. It was very frustrating. And as I get more comfortable with chat and streaming, it gets easier to kind of show my honest opinions about that sort of thing. But we did spend a lot of time today talking about the major issues of the game. And it's kind of one, right? That's kind of one. So, let us wrap it up there, guys. I think that was a really great day. We knew it was going to be frustrating in the dungeons. We thought maybe that it'd be frustrating for another reason. I should put, instead of landmine, maybe also mosquito rook. I mean, like every class in a way, right? Every class in a way has a chance to be the flavor of the month. So we just got to give it time. Let it cook. Good tunes. We're going to wrap it up. 6 o'clock. We have one dividend left to give. I wonder if that person is online. Thanks for the stream, lad. No problem. Very productive work day. The concept of it was cool. Its implementation and result in meta is horrific. I agree. Richard Pagel says, I give my pick to yes, and we've got... I hope you forget my Black Lotus lie. That was heart-wrenching, my friend. I was like really happy for you. You could get like a cottage property or something. You could put that money to good use. GG folks, great stream. See you next time. Totally. Let's see. I just want to see if... What was the name of the person that was given the dividend? Save something for Richard Pagel. Yeah, good idea. So, Richard Pagel, I will save you something. You let me know if and when you ever decide to upgrade the game. Because we'll give you something nice. Be safe. Hope you enjoy your night. Nice. Clippy, could you remind me of the username of what do you call it? The person Richard Pagel has deferred to. Oh, do you know it doesn't want the pick? Okay, well then we'll bank it for next time, and maybe whoever wins first next week will get something extra nice, courtesy of Richard Pagel. I'm gonna put on the goodbye song. We're gonna wind it down. Hopefully the workday is coming to a good end. Hopefully that helped pass the time. It's enjoyable for me. Get home, get fed. It's almost time for you guys to get back in the game if you're here in North America. Let's wind it down. Thanks again for listening to my rant off the top. And thanks for weathering my emotional response to that loss to the Mosquito Rogue. It was a frustrating situation. And sometimes I speak out of turn. Or I'm a little bit hyperbolic. But that's because, competitive. We love the game, right? Get more comfortable with chat, guys. The 17th board meeting, I could not imagine getting to 10. There will be an art stream on the 20th. We'll paint a picture. It'll be fun. Look forward to that. Again, thank you so much for all the gifted memberships. Welcome into all the new executives. There's a lot of content for you on the YouTube, and there's a whole Discord experience waiting for you there as well. So I hope to see you on Discord. Now it was fair. Thank you very much. Well played, Blinn. Until next time. Okay, with that, guys, until next time, have a great week. See you Thursday. Maybe we'll see you on Saturday for Goblin Deathmatch. We'll see how that goes. Stay tuned. Have a good one. Bye, guys.